Okay. We are back. I told you guys like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Let me make sure the microphone is good. Okay, well I definitely need more than that. And I did it again. I leaned back and now I'm leaning really close. Right about here. This is a sweet spot. Did you guys know I had this commissioned? It's been a while since I've listened to it. Wait, what? And it says finish the achievement for finishing the game is phase 5 of the space elevator. That's like nothing. 100 hard drives. $150 Mercer Spheres, 50 Sommer Sloops. Oh, cutscene? No cutscene. Thank goodness. I was about to say, oh no. Highest cliff, reach maximum world height, set up a train schedule, tame a lizard dog, move faster, which means you gotta drive really fast. Visit each starting area biome once. Drink coffee, cyber wagon, survive a fall on 1 HP, which is just... I think there's a item that does that. Anyway. I don't know if I'm louder than the game or if the game's louder than me. So I'll just have to wait until someone else shows up to test that. Because I was hearing like 2 things of both. Anyway, we're back. We're back. I don't know if Void Tear's here. I don't know who's here. Who's here in the chat right now? No one yet. Roll a dice roll. Hopefully it's better than 4. To be honest, with a 4, we did really good. And 18, so not much better. But, you know, we'll make it. Let me hold off on this. Okay. Can I set a timer on here? You know, that would be good. What? Usage timer. Enable/disable Twitter. That's so weird. I didn't even know that was a thing. Although I'm betting this isn't loading because I'm not tabbed into it. That's okay though. We have so many things we're working on all at once. Alright, first things first. Power supply. Always the first thing to check. Also, you didn't do any power lines. Void did not do any power lines. I'm not messing with Void's things. 118 is where we're at. Which is weird, because I could have sworn I filled these all up before I left. Which means one of two things. A, the game runs passively now, or B, I'm just crazy and I forgot. I'm gonna go with B for now, because I don't like the implications of the other one. Alright. Alright. We got a lot of things to do. Step one is we're finishing our... Well, first step one is we need to make sure that I have enough of this. Because if I don't have enough biomass, everything goes to hell really quickly. I could make biofuel, but it's honestly not worth it until you have a chainsaw. Once you have a chainsaw and you can get like 1,000 biomass in like one outing, that's when it's worth it to be like, okay, now we can, you know, now we can mess around with actually being worth, you know, more. Somber sloop, this thing, don't need that. Keep the batteries, don't need Caterium at the moment. Alright. The goal is to get to coal generators tonight. That is the plan. I'm gonna set a timer for myself. Timer. We're gonna go with 5-hour timer. And this time we're unmuting it. Everyone see this? No. No one sees anything. Hold on. We're gonna make sure this works. See that? The Steam above. Steam should be above, but display capture should be below, because display capture is worse. Where's Steam? There's Steam. Steam should, yeah, Steam is in a good spot where it is. So, just to check my overlays real quick. It goes, Steam is on top, as it should be. Steam is on top. And then when I close, it goes Steam, game capture, and then display. Which is how I want it, because display is like the dangerous one that you should only use if you absolutely have to. But we have our timer set up. And the audio is on. Should be no reason that it doesn't go off. That's a soft timer though. I don't have anywhere to be in the morning or anything like that. Tomorrow's gonna be a rough day at work, but well, that's tomorrow me's problem, not me and me problem. Alright. Okay. Let's start. Make sure everyone is fueled up. I think because they have mostly fuel, it should be good enough that I could probably get by with like 200. I'm hoping, because I don't rightfully know. But all I know is the last thing you want is, oh, one of them goes offline, and if one of them goes offline, then all of them start following shortly thereafter. Which, because they're burning at 10 a minute, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I can't even, yeah. So, let's try and get moving then. I didn't even overclock them. Which is the weird part. Did not overclock them. Yeah. Alright. We got screws. We got tons of screws. So, we need to make smart plating. Smart plating is going to require rotors and reinforced plates. Reinforced plates are on this side, and then rotors are going to be on the other side. Simple as that. No if, and, buts, whatever. Don't care. So I need 2 assemblers. One here. And one here. And for now, we're just going to make this easy on myself. Rotors are going to be the harder thing to make because We actually need rotors for other things. Actually, no, we need both of them for other things. So we need our supply chains to be fast regardless, because oh that's right. I did get stitched iron plate. I don't So this is slightly better, but I don't have it set up right for it, so I'm not gonna worry about that for now. You know, I normally, no, I want this to be rotors. I normally don't worry too much about alternative recipes. The only ones I really know are really useful is this one. None of the other ones that I can think of at the moment are like a must-have. That one's just busted, because without it, you're just kind of messed up. Alright, so we're going to drag this to the center of both. New outlet point. Go here to here. And we're going to go here to here. So now we're both making and producing. And then I'm going to set up another assembly. We're janking this together real quick for this. So I am going to put storage containers back on the menu, because eventually we're gonna obliterate it, and I don't want everything to just kind of stop functioning, because we need a lot of reinforced plates, because I want a lot of reinforced plates because those are needed for stage 2 conveyor belts. But I also need, you only have one more, but I also need a lot of rotors, because a lot of things make rotors. We're not going to make a thing for this, because we're going to make this better later, just not right now. We will optimize this when we have access to better, faster things. Right now I want to work on a chainsaw, and I want to clear up some of the trees around base. Some of the better ones can stay, but some of the little stuff has to go for progress. And I'm not going to be exploring too much until I get coal. Once I get coal up and running, and I don't have to worry about power every 5 minutes, that's when the exploring really kicks off. And we can actually go out and look for hard drives, different colored slugs, all sorts of stuff. What am I looking for? The equipment workshop, which is behind me. Can I actually open? Oh, there's a doorway. Right. Need a chainsaw. A lot of screws, a lot of reinforced iron plates. I can make both with what I have on me, so. When in doubt, make it by hand. Don't go around looking for a bunch of things you don't necessarily need. It's tempting to just go and pick it from your factory, but remember, everything in the factory is being used in the factory. It's not worth it. I'm surprised. Actually, let me double check real quick and see. This is why I like game capture, because I can leave this on the screen. Void is playing Void Stranger. That's valid. Let him chill. Let him do whatever. Sailor's probably asleep. That's okay. Kai's done do not disturb, and Chip's offline because he's probably asleep as well. Good for him. Good for him. All right. Forge a path onward. Honestly, if I tried, I could probably finish this game in a week. Probably. The story is really interesting to me and stuff. I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to put in every day. I just knew that day one I wanted to be like, let's work this out. Let's get this together. Let's do the dang thing. So I went all out. I think I need 150 screws, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was 150 screws. We'll just go until our iron rods even out. I don't know why I never used the taskbar. You can make, like, things show up on your task. Like your to-do list. You can make a to-do list. Really useful tool. You just go, and then on your, you see the sidebar, it's like, oh, this is what you need. Hey, look, you have everything. Done. And then you finish it, and it's done. Do it. Do it. Hit the button. Hell yeah. Now we have the other problem. Problem numero dos. Which is, to make this work, you need biofuel. Right? It's like spending money to make money, you know, same concept. You have to... Can I just have nothing? There is a way to have an empty hand, right? I don't think so. I think you have to de-equip everything. It's a pain. Whatever. I just need... Is that more bauxite? It is. I don't know why it didn't let me scan the bauxite, to be honest with you. More coal, it looks like. Heal this nature. Wow, that was easy. I thought that'd specifically be like trees or something. Awesome. There's more poison. What is area mode? What is area mode, game? Do I want to know what area mode is? I feel like I don't. Get this out of my inventory, please. I just want my hands. You know what? You're standing there. So beautiful. So majestic. I have a thing I want to do now. Yeah, walk that way. Do me a favor, keep going. Hold on. This is a terrible plan. No, you're okay. Ignore me. This shouldn't be it. Okay. Well, now I'm in danger. Okay. Uh-oh. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Ow. Hey, but thanks, pal. Alright. Back to business. We need biofuel to get the chainsaw. Once we have the chainsaw, well, we have the chainsaw. We need biofuel to power the chainsaw. Once we power the chainsaw, then it will be easier. Although I'm super nervous about what the heck area mode is on a chainsaw. Because as far as my brain goes, blade goes into tree, tree come down. That sounds like logic of a chainsaw. What happens when you're on area mode? I don't even want to know. But we're going to find out. This thing takes forever. I'm going to need at least 20. Alright. Let's see if we can do this now. Alright. So, chainsaw. Check. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on single. I'm worried on like area. I'm gonna cut something I didn't really necessarily need. Also probably waste more fuel. Give me a little thing back, because this is annoying me. Okay. So the chainsaw works roughly the same. Should be enough biomass with the wood. See, the only thing about getting rid of more trees, and I mean, I'm going to get rid of some more around the base, like, around where we are. But the thing about getting rid of trees is if you get rid of trees, yeah, you get, like, more energy in the form of wood, but then you don't get any many leaves. When you leave the trees up, they generate, like, the leaf piles around them. And so you always have more to grab. So it's just better to leave trees up 9 times out of 10. But you gotta admit, the wood is nice. Can't afford, switch to leaves. We're at 200 of each. It's not worth taking it and moving it into biofuel because 1, the conversion rate sucks, and 2, because it takes way too long to make. I could make a constructor just for that, and I used to, but again, it just becomes way outclassed by legitimately everything else. Also, I need to start on this side because I know this side's running out already. Not good for me. Really not good for me. That was just enough to even us out to around 100 per thing. Just barely. Okay. These things are scary. They don't even do anything to you. They're just scary. Void is still offline and still in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure Void will join later and move his body before it becomes corpse. Trust me. You do not want to become corpse. How are we doing? Well, we're at 18. Good. That gives me plenty of time. I'm actually going to do a little cheeky thing, I think. Honestly, I think sulfur is probably our best bet to start with. I was going to go for coal, but I can't do anything with coal until I make water. Like, I can mine it and store it for now, but I don't really need to store it. But with sulfur, I can start immediately. Because sulfur doesn't require water. Black powder is just a bunch of coal and sulfur crushed together. At least in this game. I don't know about in real life. Don't make bombs in real life. Cool? Yeah. Glad we're on the same page, everyone. The whole 0 people that are here, except for the voices in my head. But that's normal. Right? You guys have those too, right? Side note, one of the greatest updates they made, portable miners taking up 1 slot. They used to be a tool and they used to take up multiple slots. And it was like, that sucks. Okay. How many basic resources do we have? We have a decent number of plates. We got a decent number of rods. Could use some more copper ingots just in case we run into another copper piping problem. I don't think we will though. So we're gonna go for sulfur first. Yep, right here. I think the vein up here is pure. I think. I don't know. All I know is there's a massive coal generator over here. Or at least I made one over here last time. We're not going up to Sakura Point yet. Sakura Point is where you make nitro or whatever. Oh, Cupcake is playing Overcooked too. Keep scanning. I think it's more to the left of Sakura Point. I think. It's gonna be on the west side. Nope, I'm dead on. I don't know how I'm dead on, but I'm dead on. Alright. More sulfur. We're gonna pick up leaves because the second we go back, we're gonna have to refuel all the biofuels as well. Oh, there's a mini ravine here. Mini ravine. 500, getting close. This sulfur vein is a lot further out than I remember. Maybe I should have just gone to the other one. Maybe. Hey pal, have you seen sulfur around here? No? Kinda. Well. Thanks anyway. There's another hard drive location. 2 hard drive locations? Question mark? Is that a big one? No, 2 small ones. Really with that? Dude, ooh, encased industrial. Oh, that is a big one. That is a big one. This might be slightly out of our scope right now. Well, I mean, I can make it in my scope by just... Or no, was I just seeing this one up close? I might have just been seeing this one up close. Nope, I was not just seeing that one up close. He's stuck. He got stuck in the water. That's such a shame. Heat sinks? No more encased industrial beams. Where is La Prize? Is La Prize out there? Ooh, copper sheets. I think La Prize is out here. Is La Prize? La Prize needs power. I don't think I want to power this thing in water, but you say so, man. I actually don't think we have biomass, but that's okay. Again, this is why you always make these 20. I don't know if these are 20 or if these are, what are these? 30. These are 30 each. Okay. So I still only need 2. But this is why you always bring this is why you always bring enough to make a crafting bench. You can make a crafting bench, you can make just about anything you need. Just about. Which is why you always need the basic material. I'm gonna need to use biomass anyway, and getting rid of the leaves in my inventory would be better than just leaving them in there. So for example, I just get rid of these, and then I cut this in half. Half in there, and half in here. And we get rid of this, and then I need to swim out. We're gonna have to head back relatively soon though, because 1, power, and 2, because this hard drive is gonna take up whole space as well.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
There you go. As long as you cut the wire off first, it won't give you a warning that, hey, you're, you know, yeah, we have too much stuff on us already. And I haven't even gone over there yet. Where is this sulfur vein, though? It's right across that lake, isn't it? Yeah. We might just go to the other one for now, because this is a little bit out of the ways. Alright. Well, that's okay. It's okay. Good to figure that out now, you know? Besides, we got a hard drive out of it. It's totally worth it. Exploring this game becomes much more fun anyway once you have all the gear to do it. Oh, speaking of big boys. Hello, big boy. Oh, good. Boy. I wish I could chainsaw cut you. I can't chainsaw cut you, lucky you. If I just... Not enough space. Not even worth the time of day. Stop it. This is probably a bug they don't want. Or they probably don't care about. Because it's not a combat-oriented game. See, bugs like that is like one of those kinds of things where it's like they don't really care about, because why would they care? I can get more copper ingots later though. I really want to get rid of the summer sloop, so I don't have to worry about it. Summer sloop? Wow, we already have bots and no void. Void's probably locked in right now. That's okay. Oh, nope. He's not on Void Ranger anymore. I'll give him about 10-20 minutes. And then I'm gonna text him. Be like, Poke, you want on? You got time, server's open. I think so. I think once you join, the server's just kind of open for you. As long as it's online, of course. You can see that from almost anywhere. Another good reason to like it. Yeah, sulfur wasn't that far away last time I remember. But then again, they did say they changed the map. Like the placements of the ores weren't all gonna be the same. Which is fine. And this can forever stay slow. So another important thing to note, you don't need fast conveyor belts. If you don't need them, you don't need them, right? Like with this having both of these inputs, this is going to be set for literal life. Or it could not be set for life because this mother... Holy hell. How are you this bad? What on earth? What on earth is this? Never mind. I take back immediately what I said. How are you this bad? It's the conveyor belts, isn't it? Up these freaking conveyor belts, please. Immediately take it back. I regret my statement. Okay, please, just please, please, for the love of God, stop that. It hurts my soul. Can't stand it. Any faster. Oh, thank God. So much better. So much better. Because now it's not actively running out anymore. Oh my gosh. It actually might brick itself eventually. That's how good it is now. Alright. We also could finish the top whenever we're ready. How are we doing with, these are going fine? We are steadily building up our repertoire. This, like, see, this is how slow it is, right? There's 500 in here. And they just cannot get in fast enough. Because they're going too slow. I'm really trying to save up for 3, though. Tier 3 is when you start, like, kicking off. We almost have enough, so we're almost good on that. And once we finish that, I think the next tier automatically goes to, I think the next tier pretty much automatically goes to, we can get coal power, like, first thing. Which will be the focus, obviously. The first thing. Well, first is water. Because water is needed for coal power generation. But after that, we're just... Chef's kiss, we're done. Okay, first things first. Somber slip, get out. Second things second. Hard drive, get in. Unless we have something else to research. Do we have something else to research? Unless I have 50 Caterium, which I don't think I do. No. 10 minutes. We need to burn as many leaves as we have. We didn't get that many leaves. That's not good. Here, let's clean up some of this garbage here. Some of this place. Like, we don't need these. Yeah, you see how it did 2 trees at once? That's what it means by area mode. I don't want to get rid of that tree. That tree's kind of cool. It's in single. Can't really make much else yet. But that's okay. Please select a milestone. I literally can't, but dog. I can't. I'm gonna poke him. Poke. I poked him. I poked the horse. He's probably eating. Side note, I got food over here. Oh, it's done stewing. Oh, it's done stewing. Or is it still stewing? I don't know. Let me double check. Oh, it's done stewing. It's been stewing for a bit. Mmm. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Ramen is good. How are we doing on cabling? Oh boy. Oh, cabling. Genius. We're gonna need a lot of cabling though. I know that for the future. Some recipes start taking like 200 cabling per. That shit wild. Well. Okay. I've just been receiving word that he will be on in a little bit. Until then, we need to... What am I doing? Other than waiting. Oh, I know what I can do. Real quick. Turn this into protein. And turn the protein into biofuel. Let me actually check. Oh, I can't check right now, so I'm not even going to worry about it then. I was going to say, let me check for the, how many DNA capsules we actually need. But I'll just go ahead and I'll make 2, and then I'll make the rest into, protein. Or into biomass, just because it's better. Not enough inventory space, you say? Put this. Anything too advanced gets put in here. Because we're not ready for it yet. We're just not ready. We're legitimately just not ready for most of it. That should, in theory, be enough to restock all of them, because we just take out the old and with the new, you know. And so when we do this, you know, we're still getting a return on whatever was there before. So hopefully with those returns we'll have enough. I'm joking to myself because right now not looking too hot on those return values. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. We were close. We were certainly close. We were 50 off. Also, I didn't do the ones back here, so we're, yeah. I thought we'd at least be able to fill that up. I was wrong. Where was the other sulfur? The other sulfur was this way, I think. I don't remember how far though. It's gonna be a little bit to my left, I think. Nope, right. 700, much closer. A little bit weird. Is it in the gas? Because if it's in the gas, we're gonna have a wee bit of a trouble. No, that's not in the gas yet. The power should be fine. We don't need all of them running. I want all of them running. But like I said, that's a huge pain in the ass. I remember the other archetype I didn't mention, and which is usually my job role when we play other games. That's a long way. That's the sulfur, isn't it? Nope. That's limestone. Still 400 out. Bruh. Why? Why is there a death pit here? Yeah. I'll make a reminder to myself later. That was a dumb idea on my part. Oh, Admiral! Why are you like this, Admiral? Why are you like this? What's up, bruh? Aw, you took the hit for your brother. Too bad you're dead. Anyway. Eat some berries. I got berries to spare. Also, where'd the dog go? Where'd the dog go? Doggo! I have food. Please come back. Please? Where'd he go? Did anyone see a shrimp-looking thing run away? In which direction? Like what? I just said the first thing. Ah, I see. Okay. No worries. Don't. Yeah. Ooh, free operational. Free hard drive. Awesome. We love a free hard drive. Well, there goes those. I don't know where that doggo went. I want it. I'm gonna find one. One day I will find one. Well, there's a somber sloop, which means something's protecting it. Sulfur is also nearby. Oh, is this the evil sulfur? I think this is the evil sulfur. Don't be the evil sulfur. Please don't be the evil sulfur. It's not the evil one. It's impure, though. Yeah, it's impure, but it'll make do for now. I need my weapon out, please. Okay. You guys actually hurt quite a bit, and I appreciate it. If you didn't have homing shots... this is impure, so that kind of sucks. What? I put away the miners. Gosh, I hate myself sometimes. Any chance I can make an equipment workshop and make another? Hell, I can. And that's how the West was won, gentlemen. Who could build the fastest? Anyone else find this just interesting? Wait. Sometimes when it breaks... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay. I just realized I don't have power out here. That's okay, though. I'll just run a power line all the way back. But I do want to pick up that somber sloop if I have space, which I totally do. Because I'll totally forget the location. You can't hurt me forever, Spitter. Uh-oh.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Sustenance budget? Where are these shots coming from? Oh, you blend in amazing. That is some amazing camo. I don't think I'm gonna let you get away now. No. You gotta say that shit with your chest, bruh. So, you missed the stream earlier, Admiral, but basically, I make spaghetti, and then Void makes things proper. And that's how the dichotomy, like, works between the two of us. I had other friends who were supposed to be joining me, they're in different time zones, and apparently they were busy today, or they didn't want to today, and he's like, hey, we can do it tomorrow, and I was just like, dude, when I say I was waiting all year for this, I was waiting all year for this. The second I knew it was coming out in September, I was like, that's my day. I don't care what else is happening. I'm playing. So, you know, I said he can go ahead and make one with his other friends. It wouldn't bother me, to be honest. Because no matter what, whoever hosts it, like, unless you make a dedicated server, which isn't too difficult, but unless you made a dedicated server, obviously it's going to go offline whenever, you know, the host isn't on. So, because the times of days of us are just changed so drastically, it's like, okay, well, you guys are never on when I'm on, and I'm never up when you guys are on, so... Or, even if I am, I still have to, Okay, but that's close enough to base that I can see where it is, which is nice. But regardless, I wasn't gonna wait. My drink is still here, right? Yes, it is. Side note, how was your weekend, Admiral Fang? I haven't seen you. I didn't see you yesterday. I don't think I've seen you in a while. That or I'm just crazy. Probably that second one. I mean, it's not like been a long time, but it's been at least a week, to my knowledge. Grab 2 of these. Refresh. People got lives. People got stuff going on. Everyone is busy. I mean, my friends weren't until they started school, and one of them is doing it, I think, willingly, and the other one is just kind of fucking around. Okay, so we're gonna put that in there and that in there. A lot of those. Two wood sucks. You hate to see two wood. Biomass. I think we're good to start for coal power, actually. Because we should have at least 50 smart plating over here by now, I think. I didn't even bother making a connector for it because I knew this is gonna get torn down eventually. Because smart plating is one of those things that's like, you need, okay, perfect. It's already like off its rocker, so that's good. But so smart plating is, actually they fixed this recently. I want to say 0.7. 0.7 is when they fixed it to where, I'm too close. 0.7 is when they fixed it to essentially be like, hey, you know, you don't need to necessarily, you need to make smart plating. So for example, beforehand you would make smart plating and then you wouldn't use it. And then all of a sudden in like tier 4 or 5, they changed it to where it's like, okay, now these components need smart plating. And it's like, if you've been making them the whole time, you have no problems. And it's like, no one made them the whole time because there was no reason to. Well, now there's reason to. We're going to cheat a little though. We're just going to yoink a sploink and go right in. Although I don't want this to take 900 years. So we're actually going to make this semi-efficient. If I have the resources. I don't know if I have the resources. Yoink. Where's the thing? Where's the who's-a-ma-doos-it? Tell me I didn't face this back. I faced it backwards. I'm so tempted just to deconstruct the entire elevator just to face it forward. Ooh, pretty new logo. Is this really taking this long? Or did I connect it the wrong way? No, that's connected the right way. Oh, I didn't put the plating in. Idiot. Me. There we go. Anyway, we'll take a breather. I'm totally fine taking a breather. Oh shit, I forgot I dropped these. I got stuck in the rock. Alright. Well, it shouldn't take too long. It's moving at least faster than 1 a second, I think. Completed. Seal. New animation. New animation. Void tier, do you want to be on to see it launch? Because it will launch.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh, hello.
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub.
Yay!
Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more.
Hell yeah.
Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
You can do it! I'm crazy. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Launch! Launch! Whee!
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Well, that was fun. Anyway. Back I go. Wait, can I get advanced weaponry? Or do I have to wait for sulfur for that? I want the sword before going into that one cave. Oh, come off of it. When I get sulfur, you're gone. You hear me? You're dead. Dead meat, dead in the water. So, I mean, in theory, I can leave this up forever. And it's not going to make a big difference. The problem is, if I do that, we're never going to get any, like, of these two made. Even with their slow-ass conveyor belts, we still got shit, otherwise to do. But it is going to take a lot more, though. The versatile framework can, takes encased industrial beams, which means we need industrial beams to begin with. Let's see what we got going on. So, coal power is literally the first thing here. Love it. So we have coal power, which will give us the water extractor and all this stuff, which will be super helpful. Vehicle transport is kind of useless. If you really need it, you can get a tractor. You don't need it. It's nice. It has the built-in crafting bench in the slots, which is okay. But I'm going to tell you right now, this thing is not very easy to drive off-road, which, guess what, is everywhere. So you either have to make a road and then pave the road and then drive only on the road, which is a pain, and God forbid you fall off the road, or you just don't. Steel ingots and steel beams, we need these because this will allow us to make Mark III conveyor belts. And this is just how you get versatile framework. And then this is a want. Actually, I think I can do this now. Before we pick one, we're probably gonna do it. The blueprint designer is really nice, but again, that's more need. This is more want than need. Like both. Oh, no, we didn't. These are all done. Why is it still blinking? I can't. I've already done all these. That blinking is gonna annoy me. So I mean, these are also a want, not necessarily need. This is a need. Hypertubes are just better ways of transport. And expanded power infrastructure is how you get these, which I should have used to get to the other place, but you know, you see how far away they are? Like, you have to get all the way here for them. Like, it's so much easier just to string one long line, you know. Why bother with another? I think we can afford this. I'm not sure if we can afford this. Although I do want some more actually, give me these. Give me all the alien stuff right now. How much longer? Oh, this is done. Must not have heard it. Fused wire. Fused wire is pretty good. Fine concrete is not. So what I'm assuming happens is I'm assuming that at every point you're gonna get the offers of the same recipes. Like, I've already seen fine concrete. And I'm going to assume at one point they're just going to have access to every alternative recipe in the game, regardless. So I don't think it matters too much. So we'll take fused wire for now. This will probably help us later, because Caterium is something that gets really high production. And wire is something you need a lot of, because you need a lot of cabling. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Admiral. I love exploitation of land. Too bad we have no guns here. Oh, Oh, we have guns. No, 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 no. No, we have guns. We have guns. I just don't I haven't bought them yet because they're expensive and not worth it. Who needs a gun? You can make more advanced guns. I don't know. I think you need to upgrade gunpowder first, black powder, which eventually becomes gun. So, where is it? This is essentially a, like, single shot gun. Like, it goes bang, it shoots the thing of rebar, and then you need to reload. But the rebar has all sorts of effects and stuff. Like, this is shock rebar, or stun rebar. Very funny. But yeah. What was I looking for? I was looking for alien techno, or not alien. I was actually looking for this because I want to see. I need 5 of those. How many do I need? I need 3. Any protein, lots of cabling. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about this because I can't make those yet. But I can make this because I want the inventory slots. I want the inventory slots, which is the main reason I'm checking up on all this shit. Sort. Let me take... Hold on to that for now. Hold on. So, because we're gonna combine all these into one thing anyway. And get all the proteins. So now I have 8 proteins, and then I need 5 capsules, so I only need 3 more. I think that's enough to still do the other thing, I hope. So, not alien megafauna. So, I need, yeah, that's plenty. So I can do this, which is just gonna, ta-da, we're done. Now we can buy a rebar gun.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
I love the way she puts it. She puts it so eloquently. Oh, we're just gonna kill everything in sight. Railgun? Cement? That's concrete. What? I know there's a difference, but I don't know what the difference is. I don't even remember mentioning either of those things, so I honestly don't know what you're talking about. There's a shatter rebar. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nukes are a thing in this game. How could I neglect to mention the nukes? More inventory. Yay, more inventory.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded.
I know.
I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
I appreciate you.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Hell yeah. Government corporation all the way. So, how do I want to go about the water problem? Also, do we have enough? So, hold on. For this. We're mainly worried about this. 1500, 600, 100. I'm gonna see if I can do that real quick. Because if so, that'll take like 5 seconds. I'd really like that sword. Because if we go into the boss fight, I definitely want the sword. This little tiny zapper thing is not gonna do it. 3D Factorio? Sorry, no. Better Factorio. Just better. But that's also because I don't like the challenge of Factorio. That's a me problem. I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of these. How many of these do we have just lying around? None. I mean, this is on stasis, right? How much are in here? Only 100. So as much as I want to do it, I can't. No, that was supposed to be on standby. This is supposed to be on standby. Thank you for your time. Alright, I just realized that's bad. So that's just gonna take it from there. You can put those back. Awesome. So I need more reinforced iron plate, which I can actually make faster by hand. We're not at the... So once we have Mark III conveyor belts, we'll be able to actually produce things... Like, we'll actually be able to make this process faster than things by hand. But right now, hand is still faster. Or equivalent. One of the two. And people will argue, like, oh, it's because you're not doing this, this, or this. And I'm just like, no, because it's not worth it. Like, I could take the time to upgrade all these conveyor belts to 2, but it's like, why would I do that when I could just mark them to 3 in, like, 10 minutes? And even if I did, that's just extra work. Wrong opinion. You and Nico can tell me that all you want. I don't care. I don't like Factorio. I don't like the look of Factorio. I don't like the enemies of Factorio. I just don't like Factorio. You point me at a game and it's like, you could get rid of one game in the universe, and I'm just, you know, that game might not be the one I pick, but it certainly comes to mind. Yeah, I need more screws. Yeah, I definitely need more screws. 100% wrong opinion. I just don't like it. Oh no, we're making screws right now. I was like, why do I not get enough screws? Bang, bang, ding, 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 ding. How many reinforced plates did I need for that? 300? I have what, 174? Was it 300? It was, in fact... Oh, it was only 100? Well, shit. I'm wasting my fucking time. Get this shit moving, bruv. Only 100? Damn, I've been wasting my time. I know we have the wiring over here. Even as slow as this process is, I know we got wiring. This is cable, other side. Wiring for days. Alright.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
You ready for this? This is a great moment. Here we go. Ready? Hit the button. Oh, it has an effect now. Oh, oh yeah, we're going back to that cave. We are going back to that cave. We are about to beat the hell out of something. This electric effect was not in early access. Oh my goodness. Oh, it makes me so happy. I need more cabling and more of that, but I can make more of that. And there's plenty of cabling over here. It's gonna return in a minute. I'm honestly surprised there's no achievement for like sending out a like pod right as it comes back. Because it should be. But alas, there's none. Probably because that would induce like bad gameplay design. Like that would incentivize, well, I mean not really, because there are other things like, hey, you know, survive on 1 HP from a fall, and it's like, okay, you either get that by accident or you on purposely jump off cliffs until you magically survive once. We're actually not going to have enough resources to make it without making more screws. 48, 49, 50. We have just enough. Did you see the PS5 Pro? No, what's up with the PS5 Pro? They decided we're not gonna make a PS6, we're just gonna be like PS5, but Pro. Shit was the funniest off-season joke. Fair enough. Huh. Yeah, right. Absolutely wrong. Still no PS5 exclusive games, by the way. Yeah. I think that's better overall. Like, overall for the company, I think the company makes more money when they don't do stupid shit like making exclusive. That's my personal opinion.
Milestone reached. Power production can now
Like-
be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Awesome.
Water is also necessary to run the
Yeah.
coal-powered generator and will require a
Unfortunate.
network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
We're gonna need that.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
They want you dead. I'm gonna need a lot of copper sheets. I actually regret not making copper sheets automated yet. I do regret that. That is a regret I have. Very much. Wow! This thing somehow hasn't bricked itself. That's crazy. Or this one has. This one definitely has. Yeah, there we go. And just to make a... Actually, how are we doing here? Swipe. Place. Yeah. I honestly would have swore that bricked itself way sooner. Okay. So, bottom line is we have to make... we need to make modular frames are also a pain in the ass, but you can honestly get away with not making them for quite some time. If you want to rush this, you can rush this, because you don't need modular frames to make either of these. That's a lie. That's a partial lie. You need basic steel production, which requires a foundry, and a foundry might need those. I don't know, but oh my god. Yeah, we gotta automate copper sheets now. Which sucks. We can automate it pretty easily, it's just more annoyance than anything else. Let's do it right now, before I lose my will to do it. Alright. Up, 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 up. What do we got? Well, this thing is producing 60 a minute. This needs 30. This needs 30. Which means I'm gonna have to up it again. Overclock. Overclock. And then I need smelter. Other way. This goes into here. Copper. Constructor right behind it. I don't have reinforced iron plates. Oh no. What will we ever do? Where's my opening? I always leave an opening. Where is it? There it is. Hello, opening. Guess what opening? You get to go over everything else. Spaghetti. Anyway. We'll fix the spaghetti when we get better equipment. Why are you playing this as if... Why are you playing this if are not autistic enough? Not autistic enough? My brother in Christ, what? Not autistic enough? How autistic do you need to be? Like, I think signs of autism start at 90 on, like, the RADS test, and I scored 130. Is that not enough? Not autistic enough, he says. That's a first. Everyone else has been telling me, you know you're autistic, right? I'm like, not really. I've never been tested. So I tested myself. I'm like, well, shit. Cool. What am I looking for? Reinforced iron plates, but I need screws. I'm just gonna go get the screws. I'm not gonna dumb down my resources that much. Automation, no. Hold on. Wait. I didn't say automation sucks. I said I was lazy. Sorry, did that come out of my... I don't remember saying the words automation sucks. If I did, I thoroughly apologize. Automation is one of the greatest things in the world and in this game. I personally just do not like the process of making automation. I like being able to see a task and being able to immediately work towards and complete that task. So for example, in a lot of the beginning levels of this game, you see the task of you need this and you go out and get the resources and then you build it and then you complete it. That's the line. Now, like, as you start to level up, the task, the goal line becomes different. You get the resources to make the factory, to then get the other resources into said factory to build the thing and then make the thing. And then that makes it for you. Because basically, at the end of the day, what you should essentially have is a factory that produces everything for you and you just sit on your ass and do nothing. That to me is not fun. There's always more to do, which is why it works. How the hell are you not bricked yet? Well, no wonder you're having problems. What the hell, man? Is this one also somewhat not bricked? What the hell, man? Dude, what the fuck? Guys, how are you doing this? Ugh, I can't wait to make Mark III conveyor belts. It's gonna be so much better. It's so much better at Mark III. You said we need to automate this project, which sucks. No. Oh, okay. No. See that you're right. I did say that. You are correct. But it's not. I did not mean it that way. That is not what I meant. When I said we need to automate this project, which sucks, I meant the process of making the automation sucks. Because I knew I didn't have the right resources, and then I would make more spaghetti. Like, what the hell is this? You know, like Void over here. Void's got this, like, perfect inline thing, and then you come over here and it's a spaghetti. You see these power lines? This is an OSHA violation waiting to happen. Good thing there's no OSHA in this world. Yeah. So you're saying you are too much autistic? No. I'm saying I am there on the placeholder spectrum. I am at that point. Oh, the pod's coming back. Not that I have the next thing anyway. Also, another thing that I should have said that sucks if I didn't is the fact that I didn't automate it already. Because I should have known, hey, you're gonna need a lot of this, you need to automate this early, and I should have done it sooner. And I just didn't. Because I was dumb. I also need to be careful with my power usage, because until we make renewable energy in the form of coal, we're kind of messed up. Just a tiny tad. Now, if I check the logistics real quick, I think it's actually 1 to 2, right? This takes 20. This produces 30, doesn't it? And there it is. Someone lost biomass. And this is the part of the game that's annoying. Because, to be honest, most of this game is not like build factory. Most of this game is, oh shoot, there's a problem, fix it. Which I like fixing problems, but the process isn't always the most fun thing. I don't want to cut down that tree. That tree's kind of cool. Excuse me. I should get... Oh, I do have a third hand slot. Look at that. Alright, who did it? All of them. They're all out of biofuel, probably. Thank you. Alright. We need 800 biomass to keep this place running. Or no, we need 1,000... No. 200 times 10. We need 2,000 biomass to keep this place running consistently. So, your entire first part of the game is just... Until you get coal power, your entire first portion of the game is just, you know, try to build a factory, but then you need to stop in the middle of doing it. And being, quote-unquote, either autistic or ADHD, whichever one you prefer, because people have called me both, you like to do one thing and you like to set out to do one thing. Whereas this game is like, no. You need to stop what you're doing and fix this problem until you get coal power. Once you get coal power, you shouldn't have to do that unless you were stupid and not paying attention. Because the first thing you do when you get coal power is you overclock the hell out of it. At least in my experience. I've played through the game 3 times-ish, about 3 times. And basically the way you do it is, once you get coal power, you overclock the shit out of it until eventually that doesn't become well enough, and then you get oil power, and then you overclock the shit out of it. Because it's just best to have as much as possible. Yeah, we are dry on fuel. Which sucks. Which definitely sucks. I also don't want to chop down a lot of the trees. Because, I mean, I could deforest the whole place. But first of all, trees like this generate leaves like this. So it's like if you get rid of the trees, then you don't have, you know, areas like this where you can just run around in. And grab all your leaves. So I kind of like to leave some up. Although I swear to you, we are going to go back in the death cave here in a bit. I'll probably do it right after I refill up and empty out my inventory. Because I've been wanting to explore. Like, I've already explored a lot of the world, but they changed the, like, locations of things. And they've added stuff in. And there's actually lore in the game now. So it's like, I want to explore and I want to experience, but at the same time, it's like, I can't leave the factory for more than 10 minutes. Because if I leave for more than 10 minutes, guess what? Out of power. And then everything stops working. Which is bad. Let me, at the same time, let me just connect this while I'm here anyway. I love the fact that conveyor belts still move. They don't require power, they just move. Are these both hooked up as well? 200, 200. Okay, I think there's 1 or 2 over here that aren't at 200. And then we'll turn that back on and we'll get to work. The Power of Faith. They're still updating it? No, this is the 1.0 update. So, the game, technically speaking, just released. Although, if you're a fan of the game, which I am, hold on. How do I... this is actually the perfect way to show off. Game is in 1.0. Why is my Steam not opening? Oh, because it's on a different thing. There we go. Game is in 1.0, and I already have 282 hours. Just released today. but I already have almost 300 hours in it. And I almost have 30% of the achievements, even though it's been out for less than 24 hours. Because I knew what I was doing when the game started. Also, did I make sure that they were all at 200 before I started? Nope, this one has nothing. Now it has 110. But now this one's going to run out before all the others, and it's going to cause problems. Alright. I'm going to have to leave... Is this on a different grid system? What happened here? Why are these burning? But this is not moving. What the fuck? Hello? Did it just break automatically? That's not good. Something here fell and then another... No. Something here fell and then it went over. No. Two of them are out. And see, this is where I need Kaje. Kaje was my man who just liked to destroy everything. So I just gave him the chainsaw and said, get me, like, a full inventory of biomass. This only has 30 in it, that's why. Can I put this in? Will that help? That'll slow it down for slightly, but then I can't use the chainsaw. This game sometimes, man. He was my guy who just ran around destroying things so I could do other things other than running around destroying things. You gotta set up coal power. It's like a necessity. Where is the nearest... Actually, let me wait till I'm at the center. I mean, I can do it now, but it's gonna be skewed toward this way, which I know is not good for coal. We got a 500. There's one 700, one 500. There should be like 3 over there. Yep, all right there. That is where you make your coal plant. You can make one here and you can make one here. It's not worth it. Why bother? It's not worth it. And in the same vein, I'm not going to bother connecting this right now because it's just going to draw more power off, which is not what I want. But we're going to go over there. We're going to go over there and scope it out and see what I need. I think you can make... Hold on, do I have enough to make... Yeah, I have the portable miners on me. I have inventory space left. Is there anything I need and I don't have? I have some rods. I have some that. Do I have concrete? I got plenty of concrete. Okay. Let's go investigate how much we need. Because we know we already know we're going to need a water extractor. Should just be... This is dangerous. Drop... Yolum Tegao, right? See? Easy. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's up on that hill, actually. Is it on that hill, or is it past? It's gotta be past that hill. Who is it? No, you're not worth my time. I am busy. I can't play with you right now. Go away. I don't even remember what that thing was for. It was for sulfur. That power line's for sulfur, and then we can use the other coal nearby. But it's also impure sulfur, so... I don't know. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether you're using impure, normal, or... Where is it? Up top? Or below? Up top or below? Ooh, that's a Mercer Sphere. Ow. Idiot. Hello. No voices? Oh, there's a voice.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
But I like the voices. Your stream. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. It would have been like that for an hour had you not said anything. Probably. Or until I looked over at chat again. Which I guess would have been right now. Still thank you. Could have sworn it was closer than this, but... Or is that at the bottom of the waterfall? No, it's not the bottom. They can try and keep up. They're never going to be able to. Ah, I remember my old stomping ground. The waterfall. This is a perfect place to build a, perfect place. Yep. Here it is. I think this is right, I think if you go that way, you actually end up at, like, the forest starter area. I can't tell if it's up or down, though. It's down. It's definitely down. Do we have an easy way back up? No. If I miss, I'm gonna die. We're fine, chat. We're fine. It's gonna take us forever to get back now, though, but we're fine. Besides, I need to kill... Where are they? I saw them. Where'd they go? I know they're here. Oh yeah, I remember going up and down this. There's a power slide. Oh, there's a ramp right here. I remember this. Took me a second to remember. It's been a while. Approximately a year. Where are the hatchers? I could have sworn I saw at least one thing of hatchers, but it was probably just one of these nodes, I guess. I know one of these nodes has a giant blow-up rock thing on it, which kind of sucks. This also has a lot of place for these, though. Yep, there it is. This one's normal, though, so I don't really care. Nope, that one's also normal. Where? Ooh, plasma splitter. Hello. Yeah, I upgraded weapons. I'm a little stronger. Where's the other ones? The other ones are closer, I think. So there's two normals there. One of them has a blow-up rock, which means I can't do anything with it yet. This one's impure. This one's normal. This one's also normal. So most of them are normal. Fire. Okay. There's one more I haven't seen, though. Right. So I've seen those two. Those are both normal. Those ones are both normal. And then one of them seems to be in this cave even further. Oh, no. Just even farther away. Even farther away. Okay, well, I can't go in that cave. I'll die to the poison before I get anywhere worth it. Even though you can technically power through on just the power of berries and nuts. It's not worth it most of the time. Unless they changed it. They might have changed it. Alright. Well, no reason not to start the present. So, last time we ran into some problems with me being stupid. This time we will not be running into said problems. Because I'm not as stupid as I was before. Basically, don't try and pull water up if you can avoid it. It's kind of dumb. It's not something you want to do. You can, and I did, but it's not something you want to do. So last time, what I did was instead of building... I built the power plant right here. So I didn't take this stuff, you know, super far anyway. I built it right here. That's more coal. Because we're going to need more. Actually, I don't even think I can make a power station yet. I don't think I have the stuff to make it. Well, I need to see how fast these mine first to get a good number on it. So, we have 3 normal capacity ones. These are all going at 60 a minute. So we have 180 per minute right now. How much, where are they? It's in power. Oh, that's not actually that bad. I think I might be able to make that without going back, which is great. If I didn't need, you know, water. Wait. No, do you not like berries anymore? I thought you liked berries. Do you not like berries? Come back. They're so hard to tame. I don't remember what the drop button is. That's not it. I love their little back thing is like just kind of like shelled armor for some reason. I can keep up with you all day, pal. No. You really don't want one? Alright, fine. I'm not gonna chase you all night. I got other stuff to do. Anyway. Let's go ahead and decide where base camp's gonna be. So, essentially, last time, I would show you, but I don't feel like opening up my own world. So last time I made a giant, like, floating, flat platform, and then I put all the generators up there. And then I had all the water down here, so I had to suck it upward. Terrible idea. It worked fine, but what it gained in what it gained in looking nice and technically working efficiently, it lost in water production, and it was trash. Because I just had to do it so much. This is one of those brief times. I think it might actually be better just to deforest a little bit of the area and put them all down here on a flat surface. Oh, I'm on area mode here. We're not going home until we get this thing online. Or at the very least, have it ready to go online the second we get water. My inventory is just full of leaves now. Okay, so I think right here is about a good starting point. So what we're gonna do to start is we're gonna start right here. Yeah, that looks good enough. So now we're still gonna have to pull the water up. Let me make that completely clear right now. We're still gonna have to pull the water up. But it's not gonna be as, like, much of a climb as going straight up into the sky. Because I just noticed that. It's gonna more be at an incline. But that's okay. I did not bring enough concrete for this. Or put them in, like, an island. I mean, I could put them down there, but the problem is that if I put them down there, they're not gonna work out quite, like, I don't know. It's just nice to have them here. Also, I think I'm making them either 1 too wide or, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. If I can make it 12 by 12, that's nice. That's what I'm going to try and do. A solid 12 by 12 should be good. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And now we just go back. Although I am kind of intercepting with the island, so that kind of sucks. That's alright. We don't need all this to just get a... We basically just want to make a big picture. So eventually, we're not going to be able to do all this right now because we need water anyway. So eventually what's going to happen is there's essentially going to be... If the coal is coming from over here, then the best side to work with would be right where that is. We're going to have like 10 on one side and 10 on the other. And that will hold us until we get to oil. Assuming we can afford all that. Because we need a lot of batteries to make that happen. And I mean a lot of batteries. You need at least... I think you need at least 9 for the water, and then you would need 30 for the coal. And obviously, you can scale up or down as you need to, for obvious reasons. But for starters, obviously, we'll start with base everything, and then overclock as we go along. I don't know how many water extractors we're going to need for each one. That's another issue, as I don't know about that. For right now, I want a crafting bench, and I want an equipment workshop. Anytime we make a base anywhere, the rule is simple. You always need a crafting bench and an equipment workshop, in case of emergencies. So, the only thing I'm missing from building a... coal power plant, and this is just for visuals, so I can get it in my mind, like, how much I need, is reinforced plating. 20 what? 20 power cells? 20 what? Like coal plants? 20 what? That could mean a lot of anything. Was I missing 20? Is that what you're telling me? You're probably right. Yeah, 20. Thank you. Missed. I was off by 1 because my brain was not. My brain stopped. Water sucks. I hate water. Like water. When water was introduced, I took like a 2-month break. Because I could not work with it, no matter how hard I tried. I don't like the way water works in this game. I don't like the way the water works in most games. There's a reason why water levels are very much hated by just about everyone. So I'm gonna... Okay.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
What?
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
He's no shit. Fuck you. Oh, they had it together by now. So it takes 15 per minute. So if one plant takes 15... So hold on. We have 180 right now. Is our production rate. 60 times 3. So if it's divided by 15... That means at a base, we need 12 of them. So, that in mind, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go 12. Now, how much water does it need? It consumes 45 meters cubed per minute. Whereas the water storage will only produce half that? Not even, I don't think. Not even. No way. The water extractor is only producing 120. So, if we're 120 divided by 45 per is only going to be enough for 2. And if we only have enough for... If 1 is enough for 2 and we have 12, we're going to need 26. Oh, Lord. This is where the overclocking comes in. So, you would think, most people would think, oh, I need to overclock the coal first. No. You need to overclock the water first. And once the water is overclocked and can fill it all up, then you can overclock the coal. Then you can overclock the power. You cannot overclock the power until everything else that is running your power is overclocked, which is problematic. So, we're going to start out, I think, with 2 of each, or 3, probably 3 of those. Where is... Give me 3 of those. We're also going to need a butt ton of pipes, which is why I started the copper sheeting before I left. Okay. I think other than that, the only thing really left to do is to make power lines. And I would rather wait until I have good power lines, but I'm too much of a bitch to wait that long. important thing is that it feels good. Down. Yes. We're out of concrete, but that's okay. We'll zoop this better another time. It'll be fine. Okay. So what are we're also gonna need we're also gonna need a lot more foundations. Rough estimate, probably at least like, I mean, they're all the same, right? They're all the same, so it doesn't really matter which one, but let's just, for now, let's just say like 20, which will probably have enough, but I just want to make sure we get concrete. Reinforced iron plating is where they're getting us the hardest. The routers are annoying, but we'll have plenty. We'll be able to make, I think routers are easier to make than reinforced iron plates. What do we, so, because routers are just screws and these. We have tons of rods, and we have a decent amount of screws. Okay, let's just combine these right now, because they're taking up inventory room. And then we're going to start on the, how much cabling do I have? I don't have that much cabling, which is a problem. Which is a slight problem. But so I'm going to put this here. I'll put this here. And I will go ahead and for now I'm going to connect these two. Oh shit, you need concrete for... Damn. Well, that sucks. If you need concrete, we're fucked. Yeah, you need concrete. Oh well. Well, now we know what else we need. We need a lot more cabling. We need a lot more thing. But to be honest, this was the goal for the night. If we can get coal power up in the next 2 hours, if we can get coal power up and running in the next 2 hours, we're ahead of schedule. Because the end goal for tonight was just to get coal power online and running so that I could, the stream after, just fucking roam. So that's pretty good. That's another mushroom. Where is... What am I looking for? The power slug right there. I'm gonna also take inventory of how many batteries we have. I know we're using batteries on our screw production. Oh, you guys. You know just where to hide. I can tank this all day. Can you? No. No, you can't. Okay. So, I know we're using them on screw production. I know we're using them on concrete production. I think that's the only thing we're using it on right now. And to be honest, even in the, like, all the other playthroughs, the rule remains the same. It's like, once you get coal power online, all batteries belong to coal power until you're good on power. And when I say good on power, I mean, like, you're 1,000 over what you need on power. Hydrate. Thank you. Where's my water? Right here. I think thermal power is probably the best. My only issue with thermal power is it makes your graphs look bad. Other than that, I don't mind. I wonder if they stabilized it at all or if it's still just as wonky. Because thermal power was the GOAT. Where am I going? The wrong way is the answer. Although, it's always comforting you can see the space elevator from everywhere. Except for when you know you're about to walk off a cliff. There's a spitter somewhere. He can't keep up, though. Just like Skyrim. Just like Skyrim. I can already tell you when we come back over here, all of our engines are gonna start to blow out, which I'm not looking forward to. Okay, so this thing has still not bricked itself. Somehow This whole this needs to be faster. I can't stand this. I wanted to wait, but I cannot stand that. That is, just take these batteries out. It'll be fine. Just take the batteries out. No. We don't need that much. We don't need that much concrete. We will, but not right now. Get out. How much do we have? Somehow this isn't making enough because these aren't producing enough technically. Because they're producing 60, but they're consuming 90. So these actually need a battery each. Same with this one. I think already has said battery. Yeah, this one's producing 90, but this one's only getting consumed 30, and then this is also going to be 30. Yeah, and then this one's not moving yet because I didn't make it. So we're actually going to take these batteries away from you. So now you're only being consumed, what, it should be 30, 30, and this one I'll put on standby just to make sure it doesn't activate randomly for no fucking reason. Yeah, because it can't even get through that fast because these things are too slow. Holy shit, we got a lot of screws. Is it backed up in the other one too? Well, I mean, yeah, it is. It's extremely backed up. There's no way this is full already, right? No, it's not full at all. It's just that slow. It's legitimately that slow to where the conveyor belts literally can't get enough of the resources off. That's incredible. Incredible. Piece of shit. Here, have some. That's got 2.5. What does this have? This says way more. Okay, we're gonna leave you at 2.5. I'm gonna take the rest, and I'm gonna physically make some reinforced iron plating. We also need routers for days, which, you know, you could work a little faster towards. How many routers do we have? Almost enough, surprisingly. None in here. Alright, we have enough rotors, which is good. And we have enough reinforced iron plate, just barely. We might need a little bit more reinforced iron plate. We're going to need a lot more copper sheets. The copper sheets are a lie because the copper sheets that are only counting for, how many did I even put down? How many did I put? I think I put down 3. Yeah, the copper sheets are only counting for the 3 water generators. It's not counting for any of the pipes. It's not counting for any of the pipes, which we're going to need a decent amount of pipes. So I'd say probably around 500 would be a steady mark, but realistically we're only going to have about maybe 200. Oh hell, I can already see 2 of our generators are down. Things are still moving smoothly though, which is weird. I'm going to make some biomass real quick. Like a lot of biomass. I got wood for days. Woody Allen. Holy crap, I got wood for days. Why do I have all this copper randomly in my inventory? Get all those ingots out. This slug can be made into a battery, which will take up 1 less slot. We have 8 batteries, which is doing really well. So much wood. So much wood from just that little bit of deforestation we did. We don't need the Mercer Sphere, and we don't need... I don't see any of this right now. Yeah. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 7th. Can't afford recipe. Do we have any wood in here? No. No, we don't. But we have biomass, which I'm gonna get rid of. All right. Moving on to leaves. A lot of biomass. Where did Void go, I wonder? Probably to eat dinner. Two, 4, 6, 8, almost at 10, which is how many we have just for here. And then we're gonna need more biomass because I don't want to connect. So the way you test a coal power, the way to efficiently test a coal power generator is you don't plug the coal power generator into your power plant until it's working. You basically use biomass just to start up the coal generators, and once the coal generators are up and running, they run themselves. That's how you test whether it's good or not. You do not plug it in. And to be honest, you can see how close we are already to our power limit. We were too close there for my comfort. I like to be at least 1,000 over where I need to be, especially once you get a particle accelerator. Okay, so that's all the ones over here, and there's 2 more over here. We should be able to get by with 2 to 3 single ones, and then you just leave them up at the coal power plant in case you ever do need to restart it for whatever stupid means, like, oh, your water got fucked or something. Okay, so this should be enough biomass. We just need a lot more cabling. That cabling is also a lie because that's only counting for the actual machines. It's not counting all the wires in between all the machines. So we'll take a bit more of that. 1,000 should be enough, I think. How much wire do we have on us? We should have at least 1,000 on us at most times. So I'll rejuvenate that a bit. Alright, and then how much copper sheen do we have? About 300, which might be enough, but I don't know. I might as well take some of those ingots that I guess I left. That's probably why I had the ingots on me, so if I needed more, I would have more on me. But then we're going to head back over there. Sort that, sort that. Alright. Off we go. It's a bit of a walk, and eventually we'll make hypertubes around the place to like everything. Oh, we need to be. I'm gonna save. That's a sign from God. Make sure to save your game. I meant big. You're fine. I don't think anything happened to your account, but I did deny the term. Just to be on the safe side. Because I have a feeling that if that was used, I feel like Twitch would come after me. It's like my thing. Like, my friend and I have this debate on, like, all sorts of words that he's like, I'm gonna say this word as much as I want, and I don't care if people get mad about it. And I'm like, you can do that all you want. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, your actions have consequences. And if you choose to do that, and people come after you for it, I'm not protecting you. That's, you know, that's not, I won't do that. No, I know what you meant. You're all good. I'm actually kind of glad because now it's automatically oh, stupid. No, dog. You came at me. Look at these abominations. These things are literal eldritch horrors. Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Ugh, gross. I must be near something important. Oh, there's a cave. Ooh, I forgot this game had AI infighting. Oh, damn. He trying to knock me in the cave. No, big boy. Is that a... Ooh, yellow? Okay. Come on, then. I'm ready for you, pal. Alright. I want that, though. Yeah, that's a free yellow thing. Are you kidding me? I have 2 wood. Get rid of the wood. This is so dumb. That's a free yellow power slug. That's, what, 2 batteries? I think blues are 1, yellows are 2, and purples are 3, I think. We'll find our way back eventually. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. There we are. Look, you can see our house from here. Uh-oh, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! Well then. There's one more achievement I don't have to worry about. Anyway. I'm so lucky. They're just little guys. Yeah, little terrifying demon monsters. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, first thing we gotta set up. Technically most important thing. So, I think the best way to do this is going to be to have the water run through here, come up this, and over to here, rather than just trying to make a vertical climb pipe. Because that's essentially what we did last time. We just made a vertical climb pipe. It was just way near the top. And I don't want to do that again. Anyway. Let me get out our water extractors. We're going to try and shove these in, like, as close together as possible.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Well,
Or
shut
you could
up.
just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, and then we'll put more along as we need. I think... What's the max flow rate for normal piping? I don't know. 300. Which means, technically speaking, if we overclock... So, hold on. Let's do this. Real quick, because we do have the batteries now. So if we overclock a single one of these, it's 300 exact. Okay. 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 So each one of these is going to need their own pipeline then. Because if that's the max it can go in anyway. So we're just going to start with 3. I think 3 is going to be fine, to be honest with you. Although I do need to figure out how to get up there. Because I don't have a jetpack yet. Did I mention there were jetpacks in this game? There's jetpacks in this game. There we go. That works. But it's not even! Well, no wonder I had problems with it. It wasn't even. What the hell, man? Game? Cruel. Oh, it's just that thing. It's scary. There we go. Anyway. Now then. No. We're gonna fill all this in. I'm not sure what I should do. You do what you want. So again, I've played this game at least 3 times all the way through, getting to that last, like, bullshit lane. Which we already covered earlier today in an earlier stream, which was literally only bullshit because they made it bullshit on purpose. And they know that, and they fixed it for the final game. It's now 100 instead of 1,000, and now 400 instead of 4,000. Because it was just bullshit. To make you take up more time. But now that the game's full out, they don't need to do that. Alright. So. It says we have enough to make all these coal generators. I don't know. We're about to find out. I don't know how the hell they think that's gonna work. Okay. Is there still one more of room? No. Which means we're gonna have to... Actually, no, there is. It's a little bit encroachy, but it's okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are 1 short. That hurts. That hurts. We're so close. We were 1 short. That's okay. I'll just build enough for another one on this side. Okay. Coal is going to come from here. Is going to go to each one. Then we're going to have the water come exactly the opposite direction. Blingo blongo. We're going to be good. Wait, I only had enough for 12. Why did I have enough for... I don't need... I only need 10. Why did I need so many? I don't know. I'm being super particular. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Most important thing is I need to make biomass burners. I need to make them strong enough to support this. We're only going to hook up one water thing for now. Need a lot of cabling for this. This is why I brought all that extra cabling. So I have that up. And then I need to make... So I don't know... How much power does it say that's going to require? Because that's the key thing. Is we need enough power to get both this to run. So I might actually want to pull this out first. It says it only takes 20 megawatts. So it should be fine. Because the second that one is powered, oh, we're good. We're in business. I don't know what you're betting on, but okay. Bet off. Bet away. Once we get coal power, I can then focus on improving the state of everything. Okay, that one's already good. There's another one right here, which we'll get to later. I can't build it right now because I need TNT to blow it up. Which is actually the other thing I was working on before, but this is way more pressing. Alright. The other thing is how much does each of these miners take as well. Each of these take a base of 5. So it's 15 plus 20 means 40. So we need at least 2. I'm going to build 3 to be on the safe side. I also need lines. Because another thing, how much reinforced iron plate do we have left? We have 80 left. Can I at least get one of these to move very quickly? Because the main issue with these is going to be the fact that if the coal doesn't get here before like the power runs out, there's going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. So this is where the kind of confusion comes in. So when you have a double-sided base, what you would do is with a double-sided base, it's actually really easy because essentially you have, I'm trying to get on top to show you guys. When you have a double-sided base, you essentially have one on the left, one on the right, and one to keep the line going. I can't do that though because this isn't a double-sided base. This is a single-sided base. So for a single-sided base, you actually do the exact opposite where you have one, this one goes to the first, this one goes to the second, and this one keeps it going. You've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar now with 10% more natural ingredients. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. You really like coal. No, I think oil is better. Even though it's like completely liquid, at least then I don't have to deal with 2 forms of bullshit, right? With a coal generator, you have to deal with physical bullshit and you have to deal with liquid bullshit. With oil, you just have to deal with liquid bullshit. Much easier. I also just like explaining things because I'm a freak of nature. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Same thing. We're trying to keep this as close to the right side as possible, because it's going to keep inching outward this way, because, you know, you kind of have to. When we get these all upgraded to, like, when we get these all upgraded to, like, the secondary ones, or the, third ones, I'm going to try and hold out to the third ones, but at the same time, I need it to brick itself for that to work. Okay. So for now, we're going to disconnect this. We're going to disconnect that for now, because essentially we want each of these to be making its own power. And for that to work, I need, you know, it to start off slow and ramp up. And so now, I kind of want to put these out of the way because I don't want to see them unless I need them. So I'm actually going to put them down here. Where are my biomass burners? Biomass. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Which is actually perfect considering this power pole has 4 slots. 1 for each and then 1 to connect it to everything else. Alright. How much biomass? I still got a ton of biomass left. I'll set up the other side of the elevator. The other... What do you... Oh! About that. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to rotate the elevator. That's on the to-do list. We need to... So, the place where you press the button is facing away from the hub. We want it facing towards the hub. I mean, really, it doesn't... At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter which way it's facing. It's just 10 times easier if, you know, it's facing towards where you're always going to be anyway. Actually, I can just put my merger here. I just use more mergers. That's all. Makes it kind of simpler. Makes it back up faster, but who the fuck? Why the fuck do I care how fast it backs up? As long as everything is getting... Why is this going the wrong way? Because it's coming out this way. Sure, I guess. I'm actually out of iron plates. Out of everything I could have run out of. Why did I have to run out of that? Ugh. Is there any iron nearby? I really don't want to have to walk all the way back there. Of course I would run out of fucking iron plates. Answer, yes. 230 that way, or there was another closer one. Whatever. Oh, there's iron right here. Dope. No. Let's just put the biomass in and see. Oh, I haven't built the pipes yet. Hold on. I need to build the pipes first. I almost went without building the pipes. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. We would have ran it. And I need iron plates for that too. Never mind. We have to go back. Not an option. Hey, can you bring me iron plates? I'll meet you like halfway. Wow. Alright. Well, speaking of iron deposits, they're all right here. How the frick far away am I? Oh my gosh. You know how you were complaining about iron deposits earlier? And how I took all of them? 1, 2... I'm joking with you, by the way, Void. There's 4 right here. I'm standing on 4 of them. Actually, there's 2 more right there. That's 6. 6 impure is better than 3 normal. Not as good as a pure, but, you know, better than the normal ones I have. Because I don't have a pure, I only have normals. This is another one. There's another one. I think 1 normal is worth 2 impures, so 6 impures should equal 2 normals. Or 3 normals, sorry. Misspoke. Idiot. We still need to go back to that list. Hello, Femboy Inky. How are you doing tonight? We am doing well. Satisfactory 1.0 is out now. I'm not sponsored, but I love the game. I have put in, where is my time? 283 hours in total. Why you gotta make it weird? Is it a death jump? Not quite a death jump, just a maybe don't do this. Yep, there we go. And down we go. After this, we should probably start working on the elevator. Tier 2. I'm on 230. Nice. Did you start a new playthrough with 1.0, or are you still continuing from your old playthrough? That's what really decides. Because we started from tier 0. I started from tier 0. My friend joined around tier 1. I think we're making great progress personally. I should have picked that up on the way up here. 5 of those, 10 of those, 2 of those. Okay. I guess. Any other alien? No. What did I come back? I came back here for iron plates because we were running out of stuff. Because you need iron plates for pipes, and I forgot you need iron plates for pipes. Of course I started a new one. About to unlock coal power. You and me both. We are running on the same time schedule. So I've already unlocked coal power by myself. Pretty much by myself.
Research
I have
completed.
coal power. I already have it. We're
Can
building it
restore
right
health in
now.
the eventuality that you have been
I don't know if you
previously
know the
damaging
special
exit
spot.
property.
But the specific spot, there's a spot over there with like 4. That's the one we're going to. It's about 1,000 away from. Did you start on Did you start normal plains, or did you go for like? There's forest, coral forest, and then desert. My friend started a desert one before, and I didn't vibe with it that much. I'm just curious. Do I have enough for... No, I need the reinforced iron plate, but I do have enough to make more batteries, which is always a plus. Batteries. The batteries must flow. Sorry. I like having fun. I'm also insane, but that's 2 different things. The third one, lol. Okay. I started here because I know that it doesn't make a difference where you start. Personally, like I know originally when the game came out, people were like, "Oh, you start on 3 different planets." No, no, no. It's all the same planet. It was just hard to tell because I can give you my chainsaw if you want, Void. If you come back, you can have it. You can have mine. Just know that you need biofuel to run it. But it's all on the same map, so it doesn't really matter where you start. It's just essentially what starting resources you want. I mean, it's not that hard. You just need... I can make 6 of them right now. You'll be fine. Alright. I haven't seen any hatchers, which is about the only thing I'm missing. Heavy... I need 500 of that, which I'm almost ready. Well, I came back here for iron plates. Before I get any more distracted, I came back for iron plates. Third area is just a good, or for rotator farm and stuff. Yeah. Isn't that, third one is the purple forest, right? I'm pretty sure that's the purple forest. Doesn't that have a lot of oil right by it? Pretty sure you start right next to the oil at that point. I think. I think that's where that one starts. Not 100% sure. Almost never 100% sure. That's just when your anxiety is alive, you know, that's just happy. I have no clue after the node changes. Oh, you're right, the node changes. But what was it before? I'm pretty sure before it was. But no, I know what you mean with all the node changes. Although I will say this start is almost identical. I have yet to notice, like, I noticed they moved the sulfur back. They didn't want you getting sulfur as quickly as early, so they moved the sulfur back. But other than the sulfur, I haven't noticed anything changed. Like, there's still a coal one over there. They moved the... Actually, I do know that was the other one. They moved the nuclear fusion away. There's no more uranium right by, you know, starter spawn, which makes sense. It's uranium. You're not going to have what you need for uranium anytime soon anyway. And even if you wanted to bum rush that, that's really hard to bum rush. Because you need to finish at least, what, 3? Is it 3 tiers or 2 tiers? I think it's 3 tiers to get a rad suit. And even if you can heal throughout it, like, once you have it on you, it's just damaging your cost. Oh, no, wait. Oh. I don't remember how to tame a lizard doggo. I don't know if they made it harder or not. Come here. Come. I want to feed you. Fine. We're at the cave. That's coal powered. Hey, good for you. Both of us started coal powered day 1. Hell yeah. That's what you need. I don't know if you're an achievement grinder like me, but we're also working on getting most of the achievements. I mean, I'm gonna 100% the game because it doesn't seem like that hard. The hardest thing probably will be collecting all the spheres, which I mean, even then is not like, it's not really hard. It's just annoying because you have to figure out where you're going. I don't know. I don't care about achievements. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone likes games for different reasons. I just like achievements because it makes me feel valuable, which is stupid and wrong. But, you know, you be you. Alright. Ada, could you not?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Yes, I know.
Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Can I make it over? I almost fell. I can't make it over that. Alright. We're gonna need pipeline pumps. At least one, if not more. Good thing I have enough for a single one. But then that has to also be on the power grid, which... Water is my nemesis. Water is my enemy. I do not like water. Or any fluid for that matter. Oil was okay eventually, but I hate fluids. And then they added a new one, and I'm just like, guys, why? We could have gone the rest of the game without more fluids, and you guys are just like, yeah, fluids. And I was like, no. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna have to count this out backwards now. So that's 2, 4. Awesome. I love how it's, you know, interacting with me. Unfortunately, it's not letting me put it on top, which is where I want it. I want it right above this, but it's not gonna let me. So instead, it's gonna look all garbage and wonky. That's gonna have to deal with it. Okay, that should be good. And we're only going to build necessary connections for right now. So, one into here. Alright. Oh, there's no, they allow this? Yeah, guys, Yeah. That doesn't break the laws of physics at all. I really need to mess with the toolbars. I don't know if you care for tips and tricks, but I was joking around about it earlier, how there's like a lot of YouTubers that do tips and tricks video. Do you know about the multiple hotbar system? Some people do, some people don't. Personally, I think it's really cool. I'm just too lazy to use it 9 times out of 10. The spaghetti! Somebody touch on my spaghetti! Anyway, I'm an old man. Ignore me. Alright, let's hook this baby up. Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, okay. So, okay. Should not. Yeah, don't look at stream voids here. So, femboy. Okay. Watch this. Ready? There is multiple hot bars. So in case you, like, if you were smart and, like, the original me, you would do something like this. Where it's like, I have a hot bar completely for water. And then if I need my normal shit, I just go back to here. Yeah. Multiple hot bar system. Very cool. Very amazing. They were geniuses when they thought of that. Yes, I know the fuse broke. I wasn't ready for you to start yet. Stupid ass. Try again. Alright. I need you to hold for literally, like, just long enough. We're max consumption and our capacity are giving me anxiety already. Alright. The water is flowing. I lied. The water is not flowing. Or did it? Wait, I removed that and then all of a sudden it flowed. I hate water. I fucking hate water. I can never tell when I do need a pump, when I don't need a pump. It's like, oh, you didn't need a pump for that. It was actually blocking the way. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? Now there's no water in here. Now the water is getting stuck again. How is the pipe helping? Is it hurting? It's not doing anything. And I remove it. And it's like, oh, we're moving again. It's like, how do you determine this? I hate liquid. I hate liquid with a burning fucking passion. It's gonna take it forever to make this route, but whatever. Once it makes the route, it'll be fine. Why don't you come down here and fight me on my turf? Yeah, growl and snarl all you want. I ain't coming over there. Come on, then. You're lucky I don't have a rebar gun. I would have stapled you to the wall. We have no power. That's why pump's not working? No. We have power. I fixed the power. I can see it working. Like, I can see it work. I can also look at this. It's working. I don't know why the max consumption is 82. Why the max consumption is 82, but it's only consuming 51. Is it did the pump literally take up 71 megawatts of power? No, it was probably the water pump. So here's the thing about water pumps. Water pumps are really expensive to get online. Once they're online, they don't take anything because they're just filled with water. Yeah, this is taking 70 megawatts. Yeah, that's why. But now that the pipe is full, presumably because it's not burning. Oh, is that a good sound or is that a bad sound? Are you working? No power. Because there's no water. Because the water's not moving. Why is the water not moving? Shit, I couldn't tell you. What the fuck? Where's the water stuck? Because the water's not pumping. Right there. It's stuck right here. So if I build a pipe, if I build a pump right here, in theory, if I could, I can't. But if I could, because it's fine here, it's just not flowing. So again, what is, like, I hate these things so fucking much. I hate water. I hate dealing with the liquids in this game. Pump! Work! Please! This pump just says yellow. It doesn't even say there's a head lift. It's powered. It's on the grid. It's yellow, which means it wants to do something, but it's not. Because if it wasn't powered, it'd be red. Yellow just means there's no reason for it to be here. So I don't get where, like, I don't understand where to put the pump exactly so that it works. Which is why I hate water. Like, literally, I kid you. Oh, now, okay. So this pump is now moving. Alright. So now is it going to do this? Oh, hold on. Random placement. I moved it from here to here. Magic. We have water moving. It's so fickle. It's unbearably fickle. No, it's unbearably fickle. Are we getting water? Oh! Oh! It's starting. Give it some time. Give it some time. It's cooking. Hold on. Put it on can I put it on standby? I can put it on standby. Yes. Yes. We are about to, like, supercharge. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hallelujah. I forgot where I was building. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm so sorry. Alright. Now then. Now that we have this up and running, now we can connect this to here. Nope. Try again. Now we can connect this to here, which is going to take the coal and eventually, through painfully long, slow shit, fill all of this out. The only other pipe I'm going to build is I'm going to build one to here, because I know our pipeline can hold at least 2. I don't know about the rest. And I don't want to break the rest. But yeah. Oh, and they also don't have connection, which is bad. Which these I can put on top of here. So that's nice. What? Oh, that one's already connected. Okay. No. Don't do that. Always leave yourself an opening. Always leave yourself an opening. 2. It's gonna take a while, but when this shit hits online, it's gonna hit hard and fast. And it's gonna be great. Could I have chosen my words better? Yes. Was I planning on it? Never. The coal is flowing. Skill issue then? No, that's a game issue. That is 100% a game issue. I don't care what anyone says. That's not a skill issue. It just randomly, I moved it from here to there, and it's just like, oh, guess it works now. Fucking bullshit. I don't know. The main issue, the other issue we're going to have, and that's going to be a problem going forward from here, and I'm not really worried about the biomass burns going offline. What I am worried about is the second we go to connect more, they're going to drain more water than the pipe can output, in essentially. But these pipes are max rated, so Where is it? Where is it? Pipes are in this. So these pipes are max rated for a capacity of 300 milliliters or cubic meters of fluid per minute. Which means that, in theory, the most I can power is 6 on 1. In theory. But I'm going to wait for them all to fill up with coal anyway. The production is at 150 right now. Do we have all of ours connected? Or we don't... This is only one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is only the one. Yeah, this is only the one. The coal is not a problem. The coal, we can pull that coal shit online fast. We still have a whole nother line of coal out here. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. That's you, though. Because this is still moving, I think. Yeah, you need the coal power now, don't you? Yeah, you blew up the fuse box. Good for you. Our capacity is 240 according to this. Which is just wrong because I know it can go up higher. I just need the other ones to get online. I got an ad about my future job. Oh, I'm curious now. What's your future job? Engineer? Is it engineer? I hope it's engineer. Hopefully it's not YouTuber. No offense. I hate myself enough that I hate, you know, I don't care anymore, but I am genuinely curious now since you brought it up. I'll take that. I'll also take this. I just realized I could go out and probably get sulfur faster with my hands than I could with fucking tier 1 conveyor belt. I can't wait for tier 3. Tier 3 is where we start kicking shit off. Like fast. Like, oh my goodness, speed. Like, dang, we actually moving now, speed. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna try and connect more of these and hopefully not destroy myself. So assuming that each one of these, takes 45, and assuming that just rounds up to 50, and we can only do 30 in each, means that I can only power 6 off this pipeline. So 3, I got 2 more, which I can fill up because I have the coke, otherwise known as coal. Look at how painfully slow this is. Security at a prison? Damn. You got an ad for security about a prison? Who's... What? I guess they're like, this channel is so obscure. And for context, I don't know if you know what Library of Runia is, but we've been streaming Library of Runia, very dark game. That actually makes sense that they chose, like, yeah. No, that makes a buttload of sense now I'm thinking about it. Also, I didn't think about this. But now that I'm thinking about this, I'm gonna redo this real quick. We're just gonna fuck up the power for just a smidge. That's 3, that's 5, there's 6. Alright. The spaghetti! Oh! Oh, beautiful. Look at that power! Grand. Alright. For now, I'm gonna leave it at that. We will overclock more once I have some data and I know this is stabilized, but for now I need to take this back and fix his power grid. His power grid's fucked. We don't have a target ads be like. We don't have enough security people in the Netherlands, so yet there is ads. Well, you know, it's very funny. I get a lot of people from the Netherlands. I think Void is from the Netherlands too, right? Pretty sure. Like, I get a lot of people from the Netherlands. I'm happy you guys are here. As a stupid American, I must say. I hope you enjoy your time. Right now, we have a Discord community challenge going on. Essentially just to get my butt in gear and make a Discord server, which usually is only for bigger streamers, but I'm just like, you know, I want one just to have one, so I don't have to worry about it later. LMAO, close enough, not XD. Oh, New Zealand. I'm so sorry. All I knew was over there. I was like, isn't that... No? I get the flag mixed up. I saw the flag on your profile. I got it mixed up. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. That sounds like something stupid I would do. Stupid American. Exactly. See? Stupid American. I work very well into my own archetype. Where does this power line even go? Because I know... Oh, this leads to sulfur. Oh, no, this leads to limestone. Limestone. Completely useless now. Not because limestone is useless, but because legitimately this thing is going so slow, it wouldn't make a difference. Your power grid just got a lot nicer, didn't it, though? Just American works as well. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, shit. How did you collapse that? I'm about to say, how I plugged this in and it immediately collapsed. How did you manage that? Or no, it was still broken from last time. Never mind. I lied. It was still broken from last time. Yeah. Nah. We're up in the clouds now for power. Although we can't be complacent, so we still need to be careful. Because until I overclock it, it's not done. And I'm not going to overclock it until I know it can handle the overclocking. Because if that breaks repeatedly, refilling that water thing is going to suck. Anyway. The BO burners aren't on. They don't need to be on. I plugged in the coal power plant. Because I tested it to make sure it worked there, and it did. So no matter what, we should be producing and consuming roughly the same amount. It should not matter. At least for the one over here, it's fine. Did you make your own power grid and it broke again? Because if you made your own power grid, I can't help you with that. I only know the work I did, and anything other than my work is I'm not following at all. So, for context, I make spaghetti. I'm Italian, by the way. I'm from America, but I have Italian, like, heritage. So I make spaghetti. I haven't set any power up. I set the infrastructure up first. How does that work? How do you set up infrastructure with no power? Power is like the base necessity for structure. I mean, you do you. I'm just gonna work on basic steel production. Because once we get basic steel production, I can fuck around with getting logistics Mark III. Ah, French kiss. Alright. Half of this is easy, the other half not so much. Alright. Rotors are still a pain. Not cable, I need wire. How are we doing on copper, by the way? Let me check real quick. Copper? We had almost 500. How easy is it to move to the Netherlands, by the way? No reason in particular. I'm just looking in the future, and I don't like where it's heading. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Really difficult. Okay, so I need to look elsewhere. Thank you. Good to know. That or you just don't want me there, which is also very valid. Yeah, I'm gonna need more reinforced iron plates. Okay. How are we doing on iron bars? Can't be filling up. Oh shoot, we do. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. It'd almost be faster to just put these in by hand. Jeez. Louise, pals. Like, damn! Calm down. Look at all that. Already maxing that out. The rotors aren't working too fast. I don't think they're working too slow, though. Rotors are almost at 100, but we need 150. I have 100. Well, no, I have 100 and what? 100 and I have more than 29. If it'll let me. I have 143, so I need 7 of those. I can make those by hand. And then I need a lot of these, which I don't have room for at all. Don't need the 20 screws. No fucking way. What did you do? Oh, for the love of fuck. Yeah. Steady drop off. Steady drop off. What was this? We went from... It was a drop off of a... Is that a 75? Sure looks like a 75. Yeah, that's a 75 drop off. One of the coal generators shut down. God, I hate this game sometimes. I love it. I hate it. Just don't go to Germany if you don't like. Yeah. So. Wait. You guys can actually get houses there? That's a thing? We can't get houses here. Houses, I'm telling you right now, by the year like 2050, houses aren't gonna exist. No, maybe, probably more like 2080. By 2080, houses aren't gonna exist. Companies will have bought them out and just made apartments. Because they don't want you to own anything here. I don't mind right-minded people, I just need them not to be assholes. There's a difference between right-minded person and asshole. It's a very thin line, but there's a line. Last election caused Nazi... yeah, see, we experienced that a long time ago, and then we were able to take that back. And now they actually were like, okay, yeah, no, let's actually. Clearly, we didn't hurt democracy enough, so let's do it again. I'm just like, I can't. I 100% cannot. Oh my god, I cannot. Okay, coal factories. I see one of them working. Is it a water problem? It might be a water problem. Disconnect that. Try and turn this back on. Can this fat oaf get oaf my building? You can kill him. You can kill him if you want. It's a I guarantee you it's a water problem. 100%. No question in my mind, it's a water problem. What? 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 Was it? Huh? Hey! What you mean there's no power? Hold on, I want to empty out my inventory before I do something that's gonna annoy me till the cows come home. No power, my ass. I'm looking at the coal going into it and it just doesn't go in. The fuck? What is that? Out, 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 out. Hold on. You are seeing this, right? No fuel. No. I swear on everything, if that fixes it, I'm gonna be upset. What the fuck? Oh, and now this one? What the fuck? It's because these aren't getting here fast enough, I guess? It still doesn't make sense. These are already Mark IIs. That is stupid beyond belief, and it makes me upset. That is so dumb. Why is it stopping? Why is it stopping? What is this bug? It just stops accepting coal at some point. Am I insane? Well, no, don't answer that. I know I'm insane, but this is different. It stops. And then I upgrade it. And it's still stuck. This one doesn't have that problem. This one is having that problem. Why does it get stuck? And now I can't see anything because it's pitch black. But why? What is causing it to get stuck? That's what I'm not getting here. Okay. Okay. The whole point of coal power generators is that I don't have to look at them. If I'll have to check every 5 minutes to see if the game has decided to stop letting coal in, we're gonna have a problem here. I don't understand. I still can't tell you why this one stops. I don't know. Is it 'cause the pipe? Is it a collision problem? 'Cause if so, I wouldn't be mad. I just wish you told me. Okay, coal goes in. Stops. This one's cursed. Kill it. Kill it with fire. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't like it. What the fuck? Other way. Other way. I don't understand How's your coal plant going along, by the way, Femboy? How Inky? Sorry, Inky. Cause this shit is crazy. Fucking power plant failed because it decided, I'm not gonna let you exist. And it stopped again. And it stopped again. I powered it and it stopped again. Why? That's fucking insane. Give me this. Fucking stupid shit every goddamn time. Okay, it's starting to brick up, which is good. We want it to brick up, but we also want it to stay that way. I swear this game has it out for me sometimes. I need 7 rotors. I'm gonna make the rotors in the modular frames before I go back. Mine is far, far away from me on purpose. You already built it? That's crazy. I thought you would have taken longer, seeing as how when you said that I was about to unlock coal power, I thought you were just now unlocking like the thing to make coal power. I didn't realize you were actually like already building it. Yeah. Good for you. What's your total megawattage? It's got to be pretty high. No, just place... No, just place just one coal thingy. I mean... Yeah... I could do that, but it's so... I don't know. It's so redundant to me. Because they only... I mean, a biomass burner is 30. And a coal generator is 75. Not counting any overclocks. So counting no overclocks, you're already working with... You're only working with about 2.5% power. I'm sorry, 250% power. So essentially for every... Like 3 biomass burners is better. Three biomass burners is better than 1 coal generator. Which is why building 1 just doesn't ever seem to be an option for me. I mean, you can run with just like 2 or something. But then as we've seen twice now with the power, it will like, it'll do that. It'll just completely break. And I can't tell why the consumption... Well, it's not the coal factory, so it's something you did over there. Probably ran out of fuel for one of the biomass burners. I'm afraid to set it up again. I'm gonna do that and it's gonna fuck up the coal generator. I'm gonna cry. How much do I need? 50. I have enough. Hold on. Now that one is my grid. Oh, you have your own grid now? Okay. That's nice. Well, if you have your own grid, I'll go ahead and connect this back. I don't know why the max capacity hasn't gone back up. That makes me scared. The fact that the max capacity here, it's probably showing me what the old max capacity was, but that doesn't make sense. Something is still wrong with this. Why is that one red? Why is that one red? That's not good. Is it also doing that stupid coal glitch? Because I'm about to report it. Because this shit's stupid and annoying. There's no reason that coal should just randomly stop going into the thing. Why? Are we good? Are we moving? Is everything running along? Is something broken again? Because I'd like to play the game and not just sit here babysitting a fucking coal generator. All green. We should only have, what? 2, 4... We should have 6 on, I think, but I'm only seeing 4. Why are the other 2 not coming online? Is it a, like, coal issue? No fuel. Your thing right here seems to state otherwise. And see, it's just stuck. Why? Why is it stuck? God damn it. I don't even know where the fuck that one came from now. Right here. But why? Like, I just want to know. This one doesn't have water, but this one right here should. And it's gonna say the same thing. No fuel. Why is there no fuel? It's got a fuel line. The fuel line is moving into the hole, and it's just not going in. Why? Maybe don't build spaghetti? Maybe they should tell me not to. So, again, right? Here's the thing about that. And this is the annoying part, right? And this is one of my pet peeves about this game as well. Which is one of the reasons I absolutely hate water. Right? If I try and build this here, it's like, hey, you can't do that. I'm not gonna let you do that. I say, okay, you're telling me I can't do this? I can't do this. But then you allow for shit like this that makes no sense. Like, I don't... Why are you allowing me to do this if it's gonna cause problems? Because, I mean, I could just use twice as much copper and make this straight. It'd be fucking annoying, but I could do it. This one doesn't have water. These ones don't have water, which is okay, fine. But I don't understand why the coal just stops. This is very frustrating. Ah, here it is, 15 hours ago. After 1.0 update, when I look at coal plants by pressing E to configuring, coal will stop being fed into it. Why is this disabled? A lot of duplicate posts. This issue has been occurring for me as well. The coal power plant will randomly stop collecting coal from the belts and clog up the entire coal system. It seems like reloading a manual save will cause the generators to work normally as long as you didn't interact with them afterwards. I found that work if you have coal in your inventory. They will stop feeding if you have no coal in your inventory. It might be a glitchy interaction with the Mercers for your inventory system. Which is weird because I don't have any Mercers. But it's not just me. Okay. So, knowing this is a bug, I feel a million times better already. And the only thing I can say about that is once it works, don't interact with it again. Once you see the conveyor belt's moving, don't touch it. If the conveyor belt's not moving, we gotta work on it. Once the shit's moving, don't touch it again. That's it. That's all I got. And we pray and hope that works because no one has a solution yet. That and I don't want to watch a million fucking biomass shit. Because the only way to upkeep that is literally, like, deforestation. I don't want to do that. I got 2 hours. 2 hours. I'll give you a workaround. Build a high wall. Pump it up the wall. And then you won't need any pumps. What? Or barely any. Basic water physics. That doesn't make sense. What? The water physics don't work like that. You don't just pump water upward. Water doesn't just naturally flow up. Waterfalls go down because of gravity. What? I'm so confused. Where was that cave I found a while ago? Oh, that was the quartz cave. Pump. Yeah. But that would still require the same... That would require more pumps than I have right now. Right now I have 1 pump. Why would we want more? What are those? We're gonna need modular frame production sometime. I need to reactivate smart plating at this point. Divine intervention. Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions. Place my grief. That's the other thing about this game. This game is so serene that it's like I need music to listen to. I could put music on, but it'd be weird. Because then I'd start singing in the middle randomly. Like I just did, even though I don't have music on. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stop worrying about the power grid, since if it goes offline, there ain't shit I can do to fix it. I already have that in. Basic steel production! Yay!
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
Yes, I know.
Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Thanks, Ada. Appreciate it. Slow and steady wins the race. Quite literally slow. Go. I need 1,000 smart plating. I'm gonna go to that way and see about getting stuff for overclocking. Well, not just overclocking, but I got a lot of shit to do. Actually, I wanted to make bombs a while ago. Did we ever finish that? I don't know if I ever finished that. Well, I know I didn't finish that because I don't have bombs, obviously. What do I need to research black powder? That's what I should be focused on. What do I need for this black powder? Sulfur? It's 25 coal and 50 sulfur. I think, you don't need to smelt, I think you just crush them together. So I think it's still can't be a constructor, has to be an assembler. I think. Not sure, but this is the power line out to it. I know there's a coal plant over here as well, so. And then, where's that sulfur? Yep, sulfur is right next door. I'm betting you it's probably down there. Annoyance, nonetheless. Maybe not? Nope, I'm thinking it's probably... pretty flowers. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There's still hope. Hey, 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 look at that. Might be up there, though. I don't have any constructing material, do I? I got a decent amount. A little farther back. That should be good enough. How high can we jump? 2. Oh, I remember this one. Same thing? Same thing. There we go. Is this one impure? No, this is the pure one. Oh, I remember this. I remember routing this all the way back. Now I remember where I am. Yeah, like I said, they didn't change the spawns very much. Hey, Spitter. I don't want you causing me trouble, so... die. What the hell is that? Is that a Mercer sphere? It doesn't look like one. Thank you. Okay, so I need... miner. I think a long time ago we actually built our power generator up here. Back when we were like, oh yeah, one should be plenty, and then it wasn't. So, can you, why are you, yeah, no, no, yes, no, why? Why can't you curve like this? What's wrong with you? Why do you have to make everything so complicated? Jesus. Sure, I guess. I didn't want to do this. Remind you, I didn't want to do this. The game was like, no, I can't simply curve around and go down this pathway. No, no, no. I need a straight line. Like, okay. That's what you wanted. That's what you got. There's some sort of weird sphere over here, and I'm gonna grab it. Oh, there's another power slug too. Or was it just the power slug I was seeing and it was weirdly glitched? Probably that. Oh, is this the challenge? Are you gonna keep spitting at me? Too bad there's this thing called health bar. Go on. Already done. Bye. I could have sworn I saw something in water though, and that wasn't really in water. Oh well, I'm not gonna think about it. I got other things to do. Or I could be looking at it right now. Hello, Mercer Sphere. Give. Wow, you're fast in water. Give me the sphere. Sulfur is this way. He did. Food time, BRB. Yep. Oh, cool. Anyway. I don't think 800 plates is gonna be enough. Maybe. Oh no, anyway. I'm pretty sure we can just, like... Oh no. I'm just gonna drag the power line out. Faster. Especially if I just need to make all the other things. That's the death hole. Yeah, it is. It is in fact the death hole. And we're going through it? Yep. You do realize we could just go around? Yeah, I'm aware. Then why are we going through it? If it's the death hole. You're right, we should go around it. Oh, I see the line. Why did I decide to connect these in a roundabout way? I don't know. Why does life hate me? I don't know. I disconnected it. Where the hell did it go? Alright. A little too far back. Just a little. Now I need to connect this one to the power grid. Can I make steel ingots? I don't know if I can make steel ingots. I can make steel ingots. Oh no. It's Jover. It's Jover for everyone. I forgot I can make steel ingots. I'm just gonna turn this on. So I can see it. How's your side of the factory going, there, Void? Is it working well? Are you doing alright? You need help with anything? Oi. Almost set up parts. Nice. Alright. Like I said, I'm trying to explore a bit more. Get my bearings and stuff. Also, I forgot I had a hard drive. Excuse me. I still need hatch remains. I don't know where to find hatch remains. Well, I know where to find hatches, but I don't know why I didn't already find them, is my point. Those reinforced plates. That's where they get you. Actually, I just realized I could have made a thing. That would have been way more efficient. What am I doing? Yeah, the biomass burners are out. Which is good. Well, it's not good, but it's fine. Because we're running off coal power now anyway. And the next upgrade will be essentially oil. Oil will allow us to make pipes better. It'll also allow us to make fuel generators, which essentially run off of oil. Which you can burn at both ends. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this way's faster. So dumb. I should have set these up to a thing, because that would have made this a little bit easier. Only slightly, but still should have done it. Wow. That's literally just getting here anyway. That's crazy. God, I can't wait to tier 3. These things are a joke. I'm gonna try and get 2 stacks before I head back. Because I'm pretty sure you just take sulfur and coal and you crush them together to make bombs and gunpowder. Way more efficient. Mm, 50 should be enough. Get whatever else is in the container. I don't want to sit there any longer. Essentially. $170. Not the greatest. Oh wow. Almost the exact same amount. I know the shortcut. What is the drop button? I don't know. If I see another lizard doggo. I don't know, it's really hard to obtain in the first, like, EA. Incredibly difficult. I'm gonna come over here for I did. Research. Alright, research. What are we researching? Bombs. Ah. Quite bombs. Yep. There's the bombs.
Research
And
completed.
there's the gun.
Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
I want to see what you're working up to over here. I see you moved everything. You didn't like the 2 nodes. You're working by the coal, I'm assuming? Well, I don't know. Yeah, if you're working by the coal. I'm assuming you'll probably want me to leave that coal spot alone if you're back here. In which case I will. Even though I was going to use that for steel production. Because you do need steel production. Are you oh, well, this is your power grid, I'm assuming. Yeah. Kayla Mao, hi. I like your purple. Your purple is nice. I also find it funny how this one curves. I mean, it straightens out, but it's funny. Because it curves. Blurple. Did you actually copy Blurple? Well, you didn't tell me that was here. Don't worry about it. Don't mind you. Don't worry about nothing. Just doing what I would call advanced wall climbing, that's all. You know. Yoink. Alright, you have to hold it. Follow the veins to the altar and chant, it says. Well, that was fun. Anyway, off the edge. Very unsatisfying, I promise. Do you have a workbench over here? How do you... There it is. Alright. I'm gonna make you a present. I'm gonna make you a couple of presents. Present number 1. That. Trust me, you're gonna want that. Second of all, present number 2. Alright, well, I left my presents by one of your workbenches. I don't know which one it is, because I don't know. What the hell? Oh. Well, that's kind of in the middle of the fact. Okay, I built mine next to your... Or, I didn't build anything, technically. But I put your presents next to the workshop, next to your power grid. Anyway, off I go. Your time is coming soon, bitch. All I need are steel pipes. And I can make those by hand. Fear me if you fucking dare. God. Can I make them in an assembler? I think I make them in an assembler, right? I don't have rotors. Fair enough. I don't understand why people hate making things by hand so much. Oh, did you just take some of the rotors? Oh, no, I had this working. This is back to work. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? No, it's just because it's working again. How much smart plating are we at? Almost 50. That's good. Seeing as how it's going to take us 9 bajillion years to get done with that. Make these decently fast. Not fast enough, but decently fast. And these are filling up extremely fast. Grand. And this is also pretty good. Pretty full. Pretty full. Okay. So, right now the only thing I'm missing is... Actually, if you're not going to use these over here, I can use these for steel production. Which makes my job a little bit easier. So now, I don't have to go out and find 2 new nodes. How much do they... Are they 20 a second or 30 a second? They're still 30. Still 30 a second. Not bad. Not great. I think a pure one would be faster, but... Well, I have a pure coal node, so it shouldn't really matter. But, you know. Clock's a ticking. One can only move so fast. Or did I? I didn't make another rotor. Another rotor. And I'm gonna need how many? I got enough plates, I think. Yeah, I got enough plates. Worst case scenario, swap over to 2.0 halfway. It sucks to make anything by hand. I both agree and disagree. First of all, the clanking is really nice in my ears. Second of all, if you're talking about time-wise, yes, that's the point. You're not supposed to make anything by hand. You're supposed to automate everything. However, one thing I will say about making things by hand is that if you make things by hand, you feel it better. You feel that sense of accomplishment more, in my opinion. That's subjective, but you definitely feel it more. You feel your time being like used. Whereas sometimes if I'm just running around, my brain will get completely lost in what I'm fucking doing, and I'll be like, what is going on? I haven't made any progress. When in reality, I've made a lot of progress. It just feels like shit because I haven't done anything. Side note, I just love this thing. I don't know why I like it so much. It's just cool. Fucking Jello. Safe space Jello. Anyway. I really hope, I mean, you can keep your resources separate or you can merge them if you want. I'm assuming since you're working on making a exact, like, specified thing, you want to keep yours separate. But, if you need any more advanced materials, because I'm going to start steel production here in a second, which is essentially a tier 3 resource. Tier 3, tier 4. Tier 3 or 4, technically. So if you need any of it, you're welcome to have it if I have extra. The reason I specified it that way is because, I use it for, it becomes useful for everything. So, for example, you're going to need it for... So something that doesn't really suck doing by hand, honestly, in my opinion, is ingots. Like, early on, I used to do ingots by hand because it was really easy for me to do it faster than, like, enough machines would keep up with. And even, you think that's kind of slow, but it's still impactful. But even on top of that, right, you still have, this needs to be this way. Can I can. Awesome. This is the sulfur. And then I'm gonna need a splitter. Because we are mostly gonna be using this for a thing. But once I get whatchamacallit up and running, the world will go 10 times faster. Because at that point, that's when you start to have, like, an actual, like, oh, we're moving. Like, at least to me, I don't know if you feel it, the conveyor belts right now feel like they're slower than you walking. And honestly, that's why I was so worried about my coal generators, is because when they just stopped moving, I was like, is it because the belts aren't providing them fast enough? And quite literally, at least for my screw production, that quite literally is the problem. Where the screws just will not get into they won't get into the thing is producing screws faster than the screws can move the screws into the storage container, and so they're just getting bricked up in production. Which is okay for now, because I don't desperately need screws right now, but in the future that can't happen. Which is why I'm working so hard to get steel done, because once I get steel done, I can make Mark III conveyor belts, which will optimize everything. The only reason I haven't optimized to Mark II is because, while it is an improvement, reinforced steel plating to me was always hard. Not hard in like a skill sense, but hard as in like a mass production sense. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't move far away to one of the other spawn locations, though. I mean, I'm fine with you here. I don't mind. I'm just curious why you didn't. Well, like you said, there might be tough enemies. It would take you longer to do that, though. So, I get it. I wouldn't want to either. Okay, so, question. What do I need to do for a foundry? Oh god, I remember why I hate foundries. Alright, except for the VTT. The VTT is awesome, and if you guys haven't tried it, you should. Just kidding. Mostly, I love it, but at the same time, it's, you know, you need a DM to do that, and yada yada yada. Well, in theory, I connect it up at some point. Otherwise, I mean, what's the point in playing together, I'm assuming you mean? Because if I move to a different spawn location, then I might as well play a solo game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, for me, the whole point of the duo game is to work together. But I do realize that, you know, everyone's got their own way of doing things. I need to build some of these. Building modular frames by hand, now that sucks. 14 hits while you're just like sitting there like, oh, let it end. I need to see how much it requires for Foundry. I don't know. Depending on when you get free time, you might want to play a solo game anyway. I mean, if you play a solo game, you could probably do what I'm doing right now, which is essentially kind of speeding through. I mean, I'm not rushing through. I'm not making it bad on purpose. Like, I'm not choosing to just make it terrible. That's just how my natural flow goes, because it's more efficient to be sloppy. Which is funny. It's funny how it works that way. And that's, I think that's also for life. I mean, once you have everything perfectly, like, made out, like, yeah, it's alright. But if you're sloppy and you know where everything is, like, anyway, it's kind of just faster not to do that. Like, granted, it's a give and take. You don't want, like, you don't want either side of the spectrum. You don't want total chaos and you don't want total order. Total order sucks, trust me. I build pretty slow and methodical, so I feel like that clashes with your style of gameplay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with slow and methodical. For me, I just build what feels natural to me. If building slow and methodical and timing everything out and doing all that to you makes sense, fine. The reason I do it my way is because I go on the, I go based on the flow. Holy crap, this thing really does manufacture really slow. But I just kind of go with the flow and I mess with the values as needed. Like, again, this fucking storage container has like 8 open slots, and yet all the production machines are not running because they have too many screws inside of their fucking thing. That's insanity. Why? Why are you like this? So many screws. I cannot wait to speed this factory up. Oh, I cannot wait. It's gonna be so glorious. I promise you that. I promise you that. Ugh. Beautiful. It will be beautiful. Alright. I have my concrete. The only other thing I need is to be up there. Easier said than done on this part of the map. Alright. So, if I'm doing this correctly, just put it anywhere. It doesn't really matter right now. This is, it needs 45 of each per minute. Now, the coal's coming a long distance, but this is only at 30. If I move this up, it moves only to 45. So that has to be, so it's going to be a 1 for 2 kind of thing. Which should be fine with a pure thing. I don't see it being too problematic. My thing is, as much as I like to make things organized and kind of neat, the time it takes to do that, the pros don't outweigh the cons, in my opinion. Coal isn't even here yet. That's how slow this fucking belt is. That's okay though. Do I not have more batteries? I thought I had more batteries than this. I know I do, I just don't know where I put them. Probably over here. Nope, I am out of batteries. Where did they all go? I have no idea. I wish there was an easier way to see what you have overclocked. That, I will say, would be nice. Awesome, I have just enough to do this without having to require a whole nother fucking thing set up. Thank God. I was about to say, if I have to set that up, that's gonna suck. Oh, research analysis. Did you didn't take any of the batteries, did you? Did I leave them there? I'm just trying to set up a reinforced frame factory that can be easily upgraded later. See, everyone says that, but there's no such thing. Because the space needed to do that doesn't, like, essentially, oh, this is a weird as shit power grid and I don't like it. Oh, great. The power grid's working, but I might need to get one of those other water pumps running. I mean, I could put the batteries in there. Actually, no, I know where the batteries are. The batteries are at the fucking coal plant. I put them in there. That's where they are. I'm being stupid. Do I have coal on my person? A little bit. Enough to start with that, at least. My ass hasn't been back to main base in like half an hour. That's good. That means you're getting work done. So, good for you. I mean, in theory, there's no reason to go back to a base that you're not using anything in. Once I get these conveyor belts, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. It's just the conveyor belts at this point. Like, I'm looking at them, just looking at them from any sort of distance at all, you can tell that if the conveyor belts were any faster, it'd be so much of an improvement. When I show you what Tier 3 looks like, you're gonna lose your mind. Well, no, you've already seen Tier 3, but so you know exactly what I mean, though, when I say that. Like, I'm not crazy. Like, it's just, ugh, so good. So many fucking things. Okay, I got about 1,000. Let's make our way back to the coal plant, and then we'll see. Yes, yes. I love how you put yes, and then 4 to 5 dots. Like, that tells me that you know, but you're also worried about it, which makes me even more scared than I already was. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. Not bad. I know there's not going to be a stream tomorrow, but I'm probably going to get on just to play a little bit. Roughly around this time, maybe like 30 minutes later than this. Because tomorrow there's going to be a 2,000 piece truck. And essentially, I'm going to be working the entire thing, I think. Especially since apparently there's some, like, modifications going forward that they're, like, checking for, like, statistics and shit. So it's like, hey, the timer says you're supposed to have this, you know, this department unloaded in 2 hours. You have 2 hours to do it, and you're supposed to meet that time. And so, I know with a 2,000 piece truck, even if my department doesn't have a lot, one department's gonna have tons of shit. So I'm gonna try and help out as much as I can for that. Get 8 hours in, you know, while I can. Because, I mean, he doesn't seem to care if I stay for 8 hours. It's just really weird staying for 8 hours if there's no work to be done. I mean, I could have done that on Monday, but I was kind of tired. So I was just like, okay, well, I'll finish my department and then go home. But apparently it was still pretty bad. Though we're supposedly... Yep, there's the fuse. But supposedly we are getting, supposedly, oh, it is your grid. My grid is also going up and down though, and it's not great, and I can't tell why it's doing this, or if it's just, it might just be a bug, because if I go over there to check them, it's gonna break again. That is the only other downside about having like multiple people play on the same server. If you're not sharing like one unified grid, it gets really complicated. Why did I even come over here? I came over here for a reason. What was it? Couldn't have been for sulfur. Could have been for coal, but honestly didn't need to be for coal. What was it? Oh, the batteries. The batteries are here. That's why I came over here. Hell yeah, batteries. Things I actually need. I have 8 overclocking batteries that are not being used right now. Which I will very quickly change. Because I need to. Merge it. And then where's the other one? Or no, wait. Get rid of that. Where is it? Right here. Yeah. Really? Really, game? Dude. Merge. On the line. What do you mean, where do you want to merge? On the fucking line! I want to see, it might just be a coal problem. Like, it looks like it might be a coal supply chain problem, which is fine. I'm fixing that right now. Because with both of these lines combined, especially if I speed this up. Or no, is this already sped up? This is already, well, the base ones are, but not each individual one, is it? No? Yeah. I know I said I didn't want to speed these up until whenever, but I also like my grid to be more stable. Okay, my grid's stabling out, which is good. Does 450 sound right? That doesn't sound right to me. 6 times 75? Nope, 450. Yeah, that's right. So my production is around 450. My consumption is around 260. So I want that to be way higher. But I'm also afraid, at least until I get, once I get tier 3 conveyor belts, I know my coal generators can like handle it. I'll up these all by 3. Because personally, I think the rate of consumption to capacity should always be 75%. Because especially when you start building experimentally, like, your average should be 75%, because that way you have 25% to play around with when you're experimenting with, okay, I'm building more buildings for this. And then once you get that done, it's like, once you finish your project, or you inevitably break your grid, whichever one comes first. But if you finish your project, you go back to your grid and say, okay, where am I at with the grid? Oh, I'm now at 95%. I need to fix the grid. Or you break the grid mid-thing and you're like, my grid can't handle this, and you disconnect that specific, like, subdivision so that you can do this. Side note, since you are trying to make it a perfect upgradable factory for later, there are power switches where you can put, like, certain things on, like, you can subdivide. Sorry. You can subdivide your power grid later on. I think you need to get to tier 6. You probably already knew that, but I wasn't sure because that's if you. So when you say you just got to trains, do you mean like right when you're? That's fine. Like I said, tomorrow I'm working late anyway. But so were you? Did you like quit when trains came out, or did you like play after trains came out? So like, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to just figure it out where you were. I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's 1.0. Everything's here. all the important stuff. I play with trains myself, but I watch content for most of the stuff after. Okay, so you already know about a majority-ish. How about it? Alright. First thing I'm gonna do after freaking Mark II conveyor or Mark III conveyor belts, I'm gonna literally do nothing but handcraft steel beams and fucking fix this entire factory, because I can't stand it going this slow. That will literally take me about an hour, probably by itself. Especially, like, if I'm going out to fix, like, the stuff far away, like the sulfur and the limestone. That shit's gonna take forever. These are producing, I hope. Yeah. What's wrong with this one? Did you not have a thing selected? Yeah. It's my fault. Alright. I don't know how much this pure coal is outputting, but should be plenty, I think. Alright. Let's see here. So, steel beams are a lot harder to make than steel pipes. Steel pipes only take 3. Steel beams take 4. Well, but they only take 2 hits, so that's pretty nice. I'm also going to see how the black powder is coming along, because I can start on that. I would like to blow up the poison gas tonight, seeing as how we already have coal power set up. I mean, we're not going to get to phase 2 of elevator until at least, like, not tomorrow, maybe Thursday, depending on how hard I decide to go in on this. I don't know. It feels weird not playing with, like, chipping them, but at the same time, it's like, we all agreed. We all knew this was coming. Day was coming, day was gonna be here, and no one but me showed out. Maybe he was busy. He might have just been busy. I might just be the asshole. There's no way all of that converts down to... Yes, I did. And the only response I got when I messaged him, the only response I got was 5 hours later. 5 hours later. He's like, we play SATFAC together tomorrow. Or later tonight, maybe. And then I mentioned I had work, and he's like, you're probably going to be asleep. He's like, yeah. So I told him just to go ahead and make one with, you know, his own, like, the other friend. Because I was like, you know, I think I got to take a break, though. I'm damn tired. Yeah, no worries. This game is draining. At least for me. Well, not for me. Because my brain just built different. Although, please, if you are going to get off, make sure to get off in, like, a safe space. So, like, personally, I'd prefer it if you're either in the hub or in the, or you're in, like, the equipment shed somewhere you're not gonna get hit. I doubt I'll head to your factory, so if you're in your factory, some random place, you should be fine. Not that I just slept bad last night. I sleep bad every night. Snooze ad. Not that anyone is here anymore. Oh, Inky is still here. Inky's just lurking, or probably eating dinner. I'm chilling in my factory. Alright. You'll probably be fine then. I don't know. I said I was gonna take a break from Library of Ruina, but to be honest with you, I might just be back at it on Saturday at this rate. Cause the thing is, if I essentially am playing the game, no, cause legitimately, if I'm essentially playing the game by myself, which don't get me wrong, like you said, you're eventually gonna connect the two, but at the moment it's just like, feels like a lot of solo progress, which is fine. You know, everyone progresses in different rates or whatnot. But if it comes down to a point where it's like I'm just tryharding this by myself, or even if maybe Chip joins, or maybe he doesn't. He probably won't, because he'll probably want to make his own world, which is fine. I'm fine with that, and maybe I join them. But to be honest, I might just get to the point where I get like bricked in, and when I get bricked in this game, I get bricked in this game. So I don't know. We'll definitely see. We'll see how it goes. But if I get hard bricked in this, I'll swap to that. And when I get hard bricked in that, I'll swap back to this. So maybe not. Yeah, I can't really contribute much to your game, sadly, I don't think. But it's still nice. Yeah, honestly, I just like to have someone else company in the world. I can see them progress, and it's not like I'm alone. So, yeah, you know, it's not... I don't need you to contribute to me progressing. To be honest with you, once your factory really comes online, which I feel like it will, you'll have a lot of basic resources that I need constantly. So, like, for example, everyone thinks that, like, low-tier items are worthless. Not really. Because the higher you go up, all it is a bunch of low-tier things combined. Like, there's a recipe that requires 500 screws per, like, one of it. I don't remember what it is. But I remember it pretty clearly, where it's like there's one of it, and you need 500 screws to make it. Also, why am I not just making a... I'm being stupid again. Why am I being stupid again? But so, there's a couple things like that where it's like, you genuinely just need, like, basic things. Like, you're gonna need a million screws, or you're gonna need, like, a bunch of modular frames. Modular frames are a big one. I remember modular frames are a pain in the ass. So if you get those online, which is a mid-tier thing, you'll be golden. My aim is to set up mini factories for base tier stuff that can be picked up by trains and stuff else. Trains, or you didn't put else. I don't know why I said else. Be picked up by trains and stuff. Oh, so I see what you're saying. So you're saying, okay. I see what you're saying. My only problem with that is I never found a way in this game to organize said things. So, for example, right, in other games, I can't think of any right at the moment, but in other games, there's like a separator that lets you be like, okay, if this item is this, have it go this way. If it's this, have it go that way. If it's this, have it go this way. And that's really easy. But the problem with trains in this game, and the reason I don't like using them, is they're very singular. Like, each train has to have, like, each item has to have its own station. Like, in my old world, nitrogen gas had its own station, and when it docked, it was the only thing being unpacked. Because once you try and mix and match multiple things, you need more and more train platforms, which makes it a lot bigger and a lot more complicated and a lot more annoying. Granted, if trains are what you like, we'll get you to trains relatively quickly. Immediately bits needed for other things. Yeah. Absolutely. And I'm going to need those. But so, I'm just not at the point where I need a metric ton of them, which is why I'm making everything by hand right now. Does Factorio have that thing where you can, like, specifically scan what it is and send it in a specific direction? Because I know in this game, there are smart splitters, which you can put up to 3 different items and send them in a specific direction. But at the same time, like, that's only 30 items. When you need at least, like, 4 to do most things. I don't know. I think having a main storage capacity where it's like, you send a train, like, you make a bunch of mini factories for specific items, and then you put those on a train that sends them to a storage facility, and then in said storage facility, like, everything gets pulled out of there, kind of like a distribution center, which then gets sent to the higher things. I think there's some value in that. I just think that's a lot harder to make work. There's a lot of belt mechanics in Factorio that are useful too. Belts in Factorio can inherently have 2 items on them at once. I mean, you can put 10 items on a belt in this game. It's just the fact that unless you have smart splitters that can split them all apart by figuring out what they are, it won't be useful to you. And like I said, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, late game, and I mean like really late game, but if we wanted to be specific, really late game, you can just have one line of like a million smart splitters, and then like the first one is going to be, if it's an iron rod, go left. If it's a wire, go right, and you can literally just do that the entire time. And that would, in theory, work. But it's so much that it's just like, is it even worth it at that point? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess for the RP aspect, yeah. I'm gonna put this coal in the other one. Oh, this poor coal. It's getting there. It's almost bricked itself. It just took so long to get the base here. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be doing too much more tonight. Like, progression base wise, I feel like I've done most of what I wanted to do. Like I said, my original goal was just, hey, I want coal power. We got coal power. Because once you have coal power, you don't have to babysit it constantly. Which is just what I wanted. Because that's the worst. Is it's like, okay, now you have to babysit, you know, your fucking biomass generators and constantly fill them. And it's like, it's fucking stupid. I think that's enough of these. Yeah, that's enough of those. Oh, God. But I mean, so I'm gonna get through. I'm definitely gonna get Logistics Mark III done, because once I do that, then I'm gonna spend probably the rest of my night just upgrading everything. Do you want me to upgrade your factory, or you want me to leave it alone? Just the belts, nothing else. I'm not gonna be building anything. More like bogus mass burners. Okay. If I have time or energy, I'll do that. What time is it? 3:41? It's on the to-do list. Side note. Didn't I need sulfur for something? Or is that just for making... A hard drive has been completed. Ooh. Caterium wire. That's just busted. You can't just give me access to caterium fucking wire like it's nothing. The fuck? I've got such a craving to play Runia now. Yeah. Ruina. Sorry. Ruina. Can't speak. Words are hard. You've been playing for 4 hours. Fiskit would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by Fiskit, being unable to work is something. Who's up writing their Caterium? Wiring their Caterium? Me? I could have Caterium set up if I wanted. I could... See, here's the thing. When you're playing a game like Satisfactory, and most factory builders I feel like are the same way, unless you're like specifically into the story, which I mean, the story's alright. It's not terrible. It's not great. Like, even what we know now is like, I find it interesting, but just because I find it interesting doesn't mean I'm like, oh, I gotta see that story like now. Like Ruina, I'm like, Ruina, I literally was like, instead of winning the fights, I actively picked the fights I hadn't done yet, just to see what they were and to get the story. Because I wanted the story. I didn't care about the fighting. The fighting was too difficult for me, for my taste. So, I mean, Caterium is one of those resources that You don't need almost for anything now that I think about it. What does Caterium do? So Caterium, you don't need Caterium for that. Do you need quick wire? I think eventually you need quick wire. Let me see, what is automated? Hold on, what's auto? What's it called? If I just look up why, no. That's their quick search tool. What about the codex? Parts. Oh, I don't even have access to it, so I don't know how to build it. But, so, at least right now, we technically speaking can already build 2/3 of what we need to get to the, we can already build 2/3 of what we need to build for the space elevator. We already have 2/3 of it accessed. We can make versatile framework, and we can make smart plating. Smart plating is already working. It's already working in progress. It's already going. As for versatile framework, the only reason it's not is because I have more important uses for the steel. Currently. I need to see how fast that thing is going. I might need to up it if it's not going fast enough. I legit think it's almost optional or fully optional. I think quick wire is necessary for something. Let me double check real quick. Caterium. So, semi-rare early game ore found in the world is smelted into Caterium for gold or silver. What does Caterium make? That's all I want to know. What does it make? Nothing. Caterium. So stockpiling, which is enough to do zipline and 6. So yeah. So ziplining, which is cool but not necessary. Blade runners, which are really necessary but or feel necessary but they aren't. They're just again making you faster. It very likely replaced gold before the game entered closed alpha, as gold was mentioned in a dev highlight, but it's never seen in game. What is it? It has to have a reason. It's not telling me what else it would do other than those two things. So I have to think that it's just those, but I could have sworn I used it for some high-end blueprint. Like, I used a lot of quick wire. But again, that might have been an alternative blueprint. So you literally almost optional. I know quartz is not optional. Because you need quartz for a bunch of different, like, high-end connectors and stuff. I just realized I stopped looking at the chat. Actually, it did have a thing for quick wire. Let me look into quick wire. See what quick wire is used for. Ah, okay. If one avoids researching Caterium throughout the game for any reason, they will stumble first upon quick wire in Tier 6 milestone expanded power infrastructure. It is required to build fuel generators. The resource scanner upgrade. So that. People have these fucking crazy ass blueprints and I'm just looking at them like, what the fuck? So yeah, you need quick wire for high speed connectors. You need it for you need it for radiation protection. Iodine infused filters. You need it for hazmat suits. So you need it for high-speed connectors and hazmat suits, which makes it kind of important. But that's it. That's literally it. And you can make so much of it so quickly, it doesn't even matter. It's in a lot of alternative recipes, though. It's in a lot of alternative recipes because it's so easy to manufacture. Like, they recommend... So they recommend early on you get Caterium like processing up to like 500 or something, because eventually you need 210 a minute for high speed connectors. It's just fucking crazy. think that's enough. Awesome. And now I just need more of these fucking reinforced steel plates. That's fucking wild. It's so funny that it's not the high-end resources that hold me back. It's always the fucking thing. I just want good mods. What do you want mods for? I have a friend that plays Runia, and he gave me a mod pack ages ago that would not believe my eyes when I saw the lewd cosmetic mods he put in. Yeah. Yeah. Human beings are like that. Not much you can do. I'm gonna go up to 42, and then I'm gonna hope that we have the rest unlocked. Because I really just want to be done with this. Like, at this point, I've made the steel to unlock Logistics Mark III before even getting the fucking iron plates going. Pretty funny, though. Had a good laugh. That's good. Honestly, I feel like I might drop off early. If you're gonna go to bed, I might drop off stream early and still play Satisfactory on my own. And just, like, take a bath and then listen to music or something while I'm playing. Vibe out. Because, I mean, Satisfactory isn't really a stream game. Or if it is, it's definitely on the more chill side of, like, gaming. Where it's, like, you have people that stream multiplayer games with friends. You have people who stream, like, story games. And then you have people who stream, like, competitive multiplayer games. That's the just majority of it. And then you have cozy streamers that just stream relaxed games. That's the majority of it, I feel like. I feel like Satisfactory is in one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, you can watch a stream of it, but at the same time, it's like, it's just gonna kind of exist. I probably won't go to bed yet, but yeah, it sounds like a chill idea time for you. I mean, like I said, I don't really need it. I'm just mainly considering whether or not I want to take a bath and how late I want to do that. Because the people I live with get up really early. And I've noticed that they keep getting up, like, really, really early. And I'm just not about that. At all. Like, I know I go to bed, like, late. Like, I go to bed at, like, 6 in the morning usually. But they're usually up at, like, 5 or something. And I'm just like, oh, hi. So, I don't know. The other thing is I don't like to take too many baths because I feel like I'm wasting water. And so usually I try and save those for rough days. But I know tomorrow's going to be a really rough day because I'm going to work a lot longer than normal. So I don't know. There's no reason I necessarily couldn't. Like, when you play Runia, I'm locked in, but this is also... Yeah. I mean, when I play Runia, I'll just sometimes stop talking. Because I'm just, like, angry at that point.
And the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Yay.
Production speed is of the
Mark
essence after all.
III.
So work hard.
Yes.
Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
It's time.
Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Awesome. We have everything we need. I'll go ahead and get vehicle transport just because I know I can. I'll have it up and running, but right now, the only thing I care about is making as much frickin' Mark III conveyor belts as possible. So much so that I'm gonna replace my frickin' hotbar key with tier 3. You're about to see a drastic change, let me tell you. I'm gonna start after we finish this batch, because it only takes 2 smacks to become a steel beam, which is a lot easier. I think iron ingots are 3, steel beams are only 2, and steel ingots are like 6. So once I have the steel ingots, this is easy. So once I finish this batch, you'll drastically see the change. It'll be so nice. You don't even necessarily need to overclock things if you have fast enough conveyor belts. Although I do also want to make some bombs, so maybe I save one of the last hundreds for that. What do I need for bombs again? No, it's in sulfur. The black powder is definitely done. Actually, shit! I didn't set the thing up for black powder, did I? I'm gonna be so mad at myself. I didn't set it up for black powder. Shoot. That's bad. Is your class almost over? I don't know how your class works. I know my friend was talking about how his class, or my friend, a friend of a friend, was saying about how his class, like his school only lets him take like one course at a time. And so he only is taking one class, but it's not even related to what he's supposed to be doing. Nah, but one test is done and I can relax more. Yeah. I didn't set it up. I can't believe me. I didn't set it up. So much wasted time. So much wasted time. You didn't set it up. Idiot. God damn it. Yeah. Grand. Didn't set it up. Well, at least I have over 50. At least they stacked decently well. Oh, hell. They went that... Look at that speed. I forgot I already had... Oh, boy. Oh, it's time. I need you to get off. Please? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh. No, you gotta upgrade the whole belt. That was the other thing. If you wait too long to upgrade, or worse, if you upgrade as you go, if you miss one, you're just messed up. Like at that point. But ugh, that speed. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so that thing's done. I will say, did they add... I don't think they did. I think they were thinking about adding an upgrade for the the storage to the industrial storage, kind of like with conveyor belts, but I don't think they did. I don't know if they did, rather. Let's see how much steel is over here. Hold on. It's like I could automate all the production for all the different steel things, but why do that when I can just make it by hand? Way faster. Especially with conveyor belt speeds like this. The conveyor belt was the main reason I was making everything by hand. Because with conveyor belts like this, your hands are faster. But we're gonna get there, guys. Don't worry. We are gonna get there. Watch. Boom. Boom. Bam. Can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Alright. First, I gotta clear out some inventory space. Okay, don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. Okay. Let's make, what, 200 pipes? I think it was probably less. I think I needed rotors, though. Was the other thing. I'll check at like 80. Actually, just check now. Sulfur for bombs, 100, and then I'm good. And then we can make bombs. Once you make bombs, that's it. It is over for those stupid gas plants. They're dead. Research. Go. Oh, it's 100. What the fuck? Stop at 80. I was like, it's at 80. No, it's not. Brain's lying to me. Yeah, no worries. Don't eat anything heavy. It's not good for right before bed to eat.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the Universal Detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Do you want to see me blow this up real quick? I'm about to blow it up right now. Just some ham sandwiches. Those are pretty heavy, but I mean, go off. Let's blow this stuff up before you leave. How much more do I need? Or I get stuck. There we go. Almost there. Alright, I got 6 shots. Bitch! Oh. Yeah! What is producing gas here? You. I think there's one up there too. Hold on. I love explosions. It's not quite as strong as the nuke ones, but to be honest, if you're building the nuke ones, you literally are just building it for the explosion. You're not building it for anything else. You're like, oh, I want a really big explosion. It's like, okay, you want the nuke one. Loser. Ow. Just to spite you. You can also do this and everyone in the server will hear the beeping if they're close enough. It's not as bad as it used to be though. It used to be really bad. You could really spam it. It was going nuts. Anyway, that's all. I got what I wanted. I got the battery. I got the stupid gas clouds mostly out the way. I can build more. Swear you guys turn 5-year-olds sometime and I don't know why. $200, 400. I need more rotors and more heavy metal plates. Shit, hold on. totally forgot about the towels. I totally forgot about the towels. I put my towels in the washer to like wash. Then I forgot to put them in the dryer. Could have been worse. No, that's an ADHD thing. Or an autism thing. Like, it's one thing if you, like, do it, like, once. But if you're doing it, like, constantly with a bunch of different things, it's usually one of those signs. I almost just command lined. Alright. Let's get this factory upgraded, people. We got stuff to do. Oh wait, where are the... Here, watch this. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. These things, beforehand, literally getting bricked on themselves, right? We're about to fix that. No more bricking. No more bricking. Oh yeah. Way better. Hell yeah. Screws are actually moving now. Looking crazy. Let's do the same over here. Same problem. Frick. Steady flow. And see, this is why this recipe is so broken. It's because you can go from ingots directly to this. Once you have these, like, at that point, the only thing that's slowing you down is the speed of this. Because on all honesty, I already have this maxed. This has been maxed out for, like, the whole playthrough. These are all maxed out. So I could literally just put all 3 batteries in this and just watch this go crazy. Except for the fact that I only had 2 on me because I left all the other ones up there. But still, I think I will do that. After I fix that. Holy crap. Why is that still tier 1? Why is this still tier 1? I gotta get more steel is what the problem is. I mean, some people just have bad memory. Some people just have bad memory, but usually it's not. Like, at least in my case, I know that's not just like, oh, you're slow. It's just a problem. Alright. And again, this also needs to be fixed. Because this whole line takes forever to get anything done. The other batteries are in here, right? Yeah, they are. There we go. Brain don't be working. Yeah. Why? That's not what I was trying to make. I was trying to make these. I don't know, maybe I will start on the versatile framework. The problem is I need to automate modular frames, which doesn't look hard, but this is hard, this is not. It's the main problem. The main fastest way to upgrade would be just to go out and get batteries and then just overclock everything. Although, I will say, you need to look at the power line structure and see how that's going. Yeah, look at that solid power. We are getting close to our max consumption rate's quite bad, comparatively. So, I should... Modular frame, yeah. Modular frames is that one thing I would like, because I don't have it at all. I don't have it set up at all. But I definitely need it to be set up. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll start this trip. This needs to be sped up. So another thing is especially when going about upgrading things and determining what to upgrade first, always upgrade what makes upgrading easier. So for example, I need these coal to get in there as quickly as possible, because the second it's in there, that's when we start the actual, like, oh, the steel is now being produced, which helps me do everything else faster. This needs to go faster, and this needs to go faster, because these are going faster. I'm actually quite curious to see, I need to go back to the miner up here, and I need to see, because I know it was a pure coal vein, but I don't know what its output was, necessarily. You can barely run back on these. With blade runners, you can run back on these, like, normally, but normally it's really hard. I need 17, alright. But the coal is moving way faster. How are we doing here? It's still, like, barely keeping up, which is incredible to me. But that's only because I need to go all the way back. If you don't fix the whole line, it doesn't matter. So that's the other thing, is if you're gonna fix it, you need to fix the whole line. If you only fix parts of the line, it's still off somewhere, which will fuck everything over again. Don't matter. I mean, how many I only need 25 modular frames. I can hand make 25 modular frames. I just don't want to. Go gadget, blinka boots. Your neurons being fired right now. Yeah. That specifically was a Joe Cat reference in my head. Alright. Thank goodness though, when you do upgrade from really slow to really fast, like a 1, when you do a 1 to a 3 or a 3 to a 5, I normally skip over 4 for the most part. 4 is like, meh. Because they're just encased industrial beams, and it's like, it's just this but plus concrete, which at that point usually you need concrete for something way more expensive. But you can easily tell where the problem is, which is good. Up. See, 13 plus 14, so 27. Plus something else. Oh, some of these are already upgraded, which is good. How much does this take per minute? 15? Okay. So this is filling up, but also, oh my god, look at it. slow. How much is actually being output though? So the output. So we know it's taking it's taking 90. So we're at 120 with nothing. With absolutely nothing on, we're at 120. We know 90 of that is being taken from the two foundries, and we know 15 of that is being taken from here. So in theory, we should have a max output to where if we have an output higher than what we're consuming, we should have about roughly an extra 15 per minute being produced. What is that? 90 plus 15 is 105? Yeah, we have an extra 15 being produced. Eventually, this will all brick itself up. Once the entire line is fixed, this will brick itself up and it won't matter anymore. It's going to take a while for that to happen because I have to get enough steel to fix it. But eventually, that's what will happen. No, that's the wrong thing. I need to go here. Alright. Have a nice night. Alright. We should, in theory, be good. The speed is now speeding. Oh, wait. There it is. Now we're speeding. We're still missing, what, 8? So much harder to break the fast ones. Because once it's fast, it does like this. I mean, you see where this break is? This break is the entering point. That little break, it's going to keep repeating. Yep, there's an again, the break. How did they not figure it out? Ay, ay. Fusroda. I love Fusroda. That's great. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Anyway. Everyone have a great night. Bye-bye.